Oh, hello, hello. What's up, Raffy? What up, guys? How are y'all doing today? I'm gonna do a little bit some Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic. I've never played this game. I tried streaming it. Who knows when I tried streaming it? It's been a while. And it wouldn't capture. We're gonna play the OG Xbox version. Let me know if the colors are too, Johnston gave you this game? Okay, sweet. Nice. Yeah, we're gonna play the OG Xbox version, since the other version wouldn't capture for me. Females, does it matter? A battle-ready fighter with no equal in combat. An explorer most at home on fringes of space. Skillful rogue that gets you by on stealth. And okay, I want to fight. So we're gonna choose the fighter. Custom help text. Select this option to customize every aspect of your character. Or quick help text. If you select this option, your character will use an optimized template. You will only have to choose your character's appearance and decide. Okay, let's just do a quick one. Is that one supposed to be Luke? Alright, we'll choose that one. International? Oh, you can change the different types of text. Let's see here. Where's the... Why is it in alphabetical order? That always throws me off. The alphabetical order always throws me off. Okay. Play. Do you like Star Wars games, Raffy? Or are you not into Star Wars games? Alright. Do we want to read text? Probably not, right? Let's just get into the game.
We've been ambushed by a Sith battle fleet. The Endar Spire is under attack. Hurry up, we don't have much time.
I remember I told him, who the hell are you?
I'm Trask Ulgo, ensign with the Republic fleet. I'm your bunkmate here on the Endar Spire. We work opposite shifts. I guess that's why you haven't seen me before. Now hurry up.
Who the hell are you?
We have to make sure she makes it off the ship alive.
Who the hell is Bastila?
Bastila is the commanding officer on the Endar Spire. Well, not an officer, really. But she's the one in charge of this mission. One of our primary duties is to guarantee...
The first one I was playing was the one with the racing. The pod racer?
Now it's time to make good on that oath. I've heard all about
Pod racer is pretty fun.
Elite combat training, tops and
Yeah, it's pod racer.
No wonder you were handpicked for this mission. Word is the officers haven't seen a recruit with your kind of potential in 20 years. But all that potential doesn't mean a thing if you can't deliver when it counts. We're soldiers. We're trained for combat. Bastila is gonna need men and women like us at her side during this attack. Don't be stupid. You won't stand a chance against the Sith by yourself. We gotta stick together if we want to make it out of this alive. So hurry up and grab your gear. You need to suit up so we can get out of here.
Alright, let's suit up. Active quest. The active quest screen indicates important information related to your ongoing adventures. Refer to this journal for hints and guidance throughout the game. Journal entry added. Alright. So get items, right? Experience points received. 50 experience points for getting items. You should only be used in combat. You will clear an action from your action queue if you have multiple actions queued up. Okay. So how do I put my weapons? Probably gonna tell me right now, right?
Come on, we have to hurry. The Sith might already be boarding the ship to try and capture Bastila. Put your equipment on so we can get out of here.
Okay. Alright, how do I put my equipment on?
Use the equip screen to equip the armor and weapons from your inventory.
Oh, the start
You
button.
can access this by pressing the start button on your controller. Use the directional pad to cycle through your inventory slots. The menu on the right displays items you can equip in each slot. Press the A button to select an inventory slot. Then scroll through the available items and press the A button to equip one.
Okay. I like that he knows everything. Start gives you access to your character record sheet. Inventory, map, journal, other menu item menus. They said for 8 hours, but it's probably going to be all day. Yeah. They always say that, and it's usually longer than what they say. They use the left, right triggers to select. Dude, okay. I was playing offline this morning. I got teamed by 3 freaking Chinese players. I need to spam this everywhere in Discord. I don't know if you can use that emote in Discord. Let me see. Is that a sub emote? It is. If you have your Twitch account linked to your Discord, you should be able to use it. Possibly. Usually if your sub emotes will be linked to your Discord if you have your Twitch account linked in your Discord. Alright, so what we want to do is equip stuff. So we got put the clothes on. He's not naked. Critical threat 19 to 20, 20 to 20 with a critical. Let's give him the gun. I want to give him a blaster. I'd rather do long range shooting. Okay. Start to exit.
Okay, let's move out. We should stick together. You'll have more success with a party than on your own.
Press A to go to party selection. In most areas, you can use the party selection screen to quickly switch party members in and out as you need them. This is done instantly and without having to return to your base. Character switch out of your party will wait for you back at your base. Remember, any equipped items will remain on the character, so these items will not show up in your inventory when the character is removed from the party. You will have to add the character to your party again if you want to access their equipped items. I was doing a Cerberus method and camping. It was so boring. Yeah, camping's really boring. I only camp when I play for Skulls. That's what pissed me off. I was playing for Skulls, right? And there was only 4 people remaining. The last 3 people were all on a fucking team. And I would have, like, honestly, there was one guy really far, 2 guys in the middle, and I was, like, a distance away. And I saw the other guy, like, up there, and I heard shooting, right? But I guess they were shooting at someone else over there, and they killed that guy. So I approached the 2 in the middle, and I was like, are they going to fight each other? Then I saw them just walking along, and I was like, these fucking guys are teaming, right? And I saw them going to the guy up in the hill, So I thought, oh man, let me get this guy in the back because he was right in the open. I killed that guy, and I got, okay, and I was like, I'm going to hide and heal up because I saw the guy from the hill coming down, and I thought, okay, he's going to shoot this guy, and then they're going to get crossfired, then I'll take the advantage. Then this guy comes down, and then the other guy from the top starts shooting me, and then this guy from down here in the middle starts shooting me, and I was like, what the fuck? And I end up dying.
Because of the attack, this room is in lockdown. But don't worry, I've got the override codes. You'll have to use me to unlock the door.
Okay. Did push A to switch party members, right?
You always control the leader of the party. You can switch who is the party leader by pressing the black button.
Oh, okay.
Press the black button now to switch me to the party leader. Then use me to open the door. Simply target the door, then press the A button.
It was so boring. Yeah, it's pretty boring when you play very passive like that. Alright, let's press switch him. Okay, now he can open the door.
Now that the door is open, you better take the lead again.
Take the lead! Experience points received. Like, it's like those games where you get achievements out of nowhere.
This is Carthonasi. The Sith are threatening to overrun our position. We can't hold out long against their firepower. All hands to the bridge.
That was Karth contacting us on our portable communicators. He's one of the Republic's best pilots. He's seen more combat than the rest of the Endar Spire's crew put together. If he says things are bad, you better believe it. We have to get to the
You
bridge
better believe it.
There's a map of the Endar Spire and a copy of Karth's message in your electronic journal, just in case we get separated.
Let's move out. I try not to get salty, but man, when I die because someone lagged, I get really mad. You and me both, dude. I was so pissed when I died earlier because of something dumb like that. Of teamers. Or my AK loading one bullet twice in a row when I had a perfect headshot. You know, like when you land right away and you see someone looting. And I had an AK and it loads and I fire and it's one freaking bullet. Oh, man. And when it loads one bullet, so infuriating. Container is empty. Oh, we went back. Never mind. I gotta go this way. Alright, let's switch guys out.
That door is locked. I don't have the codes to open it. But switch me to the party leader so you can use my security skills to slice into the access panel and open the door.
The last solo I played this weekend, someone jumped out of a Jeep and teleported from one side of the rock to another. Oh my god. Alright. Thought I had him switched already. Security door.
These Sith must be the advanced boarding party for the Republic.
The game pauses when you sight an enemy and the selection rectile will show up. Reticle. Why do I always say rectile? Reticle will show up in red. You can cycle through hostile targets using the left and right triggers. Use auto pause option can disable the options on screen. Okay. Okay, I can switch enemies like this. They're actually pretty easy to play on console. Let's see. Attack. Whenever you spot an enemy, press A once to enter combat mode. This will lock the camera on your selected target and cause your character to attack each round. Your chances of hitting a target are controlled by your statistics and behind-the-scenes combat rolls. Combat is not affected by your aim, your character's movements, or the movements of your target. Container inventory. Get to items. Got the item! Repair kit. Alright, let's not go back. we go this way? Oh, like what's going on? Like the guy that's closer. Pew, 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 pew. Frag grenades. Combat suit. Can we just take it all? We did take it all. Take all. Got item. Alright, let's see. How do we go to our inventory again? Here we go. Combat suit. Is that all we have? That is all we have. Enemy sighted. Continue. Alright, how do we engage? There we go. Remember, only press once to engage your enemy. You automatically attack your target each round. You do not have to press A again until you select a new target. I keep pushing A, that's fine. Is he attacking? I can't even tell. He's not. What does Power Blaster do? Activates a highlighted combat feat. Characters' available combat feats appear in the second icon of the action button. I don't get it. I don't get it. Okay, there we go. Got item. Alright, we got a lot of open parts. We got parts? Okay.
I've got a feeling that won't be our last battle with the Sith. Good thing we have med packs to heal our wounds. It might be a good idea to use one now before our next battle.
Okay. Yeah, how do I use a med pack?
We have to get to the bridge. We have to get to the bridge. We have to get to the bridge.
How the hell do you use a med pack? Oh, in our inventory. Huh? Go down. Right there. Up. No. Up. There. Med pack. Right there. This character does not need to use a medical pack since they are already at full health. Well, we didn't need one. He's over there telling us that we need one. I probably have to switch to him. Oops, we'll pause the game. While paused, you can issue commands to your party. You press again to unpause. Okay. Am I going the wrong way? I guess I'm going the wrong way. Oh yeah, there we go.
This fight is too much for us. We better stay back. All we do is get away.
This fight is too much for us. Oh, you have it recorded?
That was one of the Jedi accompanying Bastila.
All right, hold on. Let me look at it. Look at it. Let me check that out.
This dude was lagging like a motherfucker. Really? This dude was lagging like. This dude.
Damn. Oh, that first kill in the Jeep was pretty good. That happens a lot too when people jump out of the cars. They lag more when they jump out of the cars. Yep. Alright. Let's unpause. Attack! Attack! Man, my guy's accuracy sucks. He's missing like every shot! Gotta put some stats to his accuracy. He's so bad. Open. Credits, okay. Let me see. Now I could use a med pack. Let's see. I have a couple of them, right? Yeah. My character only has 12 health. That is hilarious. Shows us the map. Okay. Saving. We get any new armor? We didn't. Nothing new, okay.
The bridge is just beyond that door. You better equip your melee weapon. There isn't much room on the bridge, and it's suicide to use a blaster in close quarters.
Suicide to use a blaster.
Either that or I'll have to stay back and use my blaster. Your melee weapon is made using a cortosis weave. It's strong enough to stand up against anything, even a lightsaber.
The car physics don't work either. Sometimes you jump right out, and every time I jump out, it would drag me with the car. Yeah, that happens sometimes too. Alright, let's see. 1 to 12 or 1 to 6. I guess a longsword, right? 1 through 12. I can equip a short sword and a long sword. Dang! Alright. Let's do it. Engage. It's like missing every shot or every hit.
Bastila's not here on the bridge. They must have retreated to the escape pods. We better
Which one?
head that way too. The Sith want
That's not an
Bastila
emulator.
alive, but once
That's
she's
just
off the
the
ship,
files.
there's nothing stopping them from blasting the Endar Spire into galactic dust.
What?
Separate.
I don't know. That's the folder from my games folder. Yeah, you can put it in there. Okay, now where do I go? Am I going back? I am going back, huh? Maybe not. Yes, I am. I missed that medipack though. Alright, where do I go? Got my hopes up. Saw you started with Knights of the Old Republic. What do you mean got your hopes up? Oh, King of the Kill. I didn't even mean to start with King of the Kill. I changed it before I even fucking started to stream. I don't know why it said that. Repair kit. You have enough experience to level up. You must level up before you pass through the door. You have enough experience to level up. You must level up before you pass through the door.
Press the start button to bring up your menus. Then pull the triggers to cycle through the screens until you reach the character record page. Then follow the instructions on the screen.
King of the Kill, it was the game you started with? I know, but I changed it before I even started to stream. I don't know why I did that. Alright, let's see. Gotta go with a character? Is that what he said? He said character, right? And okay, level up. Skills. Each of your character skills has a number associated with it. This is a skill rank and determines how good the character is with that skill. When using a skill to perform an action, the rank is compared against a difficulty check number. For example, to open a lock with a DC of 15, take your skill rank in security plus wisdom modifier plus 20 roll. If the total is 15 or greater, the lock will open. Wow, there's so much stuff here. Let's see. Computer use. Computer use allows a character to slice computer programs using disposable logic RAMs called computer spikes. What's up, Shining Armor? How you doing? One of those games I did go risky, boys. 7 kills for 1 wasn't bad. That's nice. Let's see. You do not have enough skill points to increase that skill. How many skill points do I have? Remaining points 1. So apparently I can't. Awareness. Awareness governs the ability of the character to spot objects or enemies hidden by stealth. That'd probably be a good one to do. Let's do that for now. Beats. Nice. Let's see. This feat allows a character to wear heavy armor. Characters without this feat cannot wear heavy armor. Soldiers get this feat for free. Wookiees and droids cannot wear armor suits. Okay, so that one's already for free. I'm assuming. Yeah. 2-weapon fighting. This feat reduces the attack penalty of a character wielding a double-bladed weapon. Okay, that's probably why. Let's give him... Can we give it to him? You have gained feats. You must use X to select your new feats. Okay. Bam, there we go. We got it. I'm behind times, no Twitter account yet. Alright. Honestly, if I wasn't streaming, I probably wouldn't use Twitter either. Alright. I think we're good. Or do I have to level him up as well? Scripts? What the hell are scripts? Oh, default character playout. Okay. Press start to exit. Okay, now can we continue? Yes. That's why he was garbage with two-handed weapons. He didn't have the skill.
There's something behind here. Damn, another Dark Jedi. I'll try to hold him off. You get to the escape pods. Go!
What the hell? What? Am I supposed to escape? Oh yeah, there we go. Saving your game.
This is Cartho Nassi on your personal communicator. I'm tracking your position through the Endar Spire's life support systems. Basila's escape pod is away. You're the last surviving crew member on the Endar Spire. Now, I can't wait for you much longer. You have to get to the escape pods.
Okay, where the hell? Okay. Where's the escape pod? Enemy sighted. Should probably switch to blasters now. Continue. They're so far away. Cannot equip this weapon. Well, an incompatible weapon is equipped in your other hand. What? Well, how do I unequip? Oh, blaster rifle. There we go. The other one's just a pistol. It's a two-handed weapon. Okay, makes sense. These graphics, right? They look a lot better on PC, that's for sure. This guy's aim, though, look at him. It's like fucking shooting the ground. Repair kit, okay. I don't even know what the repair kits do, honestly. Can we open this? We cannot open this. Probably hit more often if you only have one sword. The dual weapon feat really makes a difference. Yeah. Yeah, I added the dual weapon feat. Alright. We're good here. These guys' aim isn't very good either. The combat is hilarious. How does it work? I have no idea. I never have it installed. I'm pretty sure it's like just a browser plugin. This is how you clip something in your browser. Yeah. What Shining Armor said. Computer spike and parts. Okay. Pretty sure you have a limited inventory in this game. I'm pretty sure I'm close to the limit. Who is this guy? Repair droid. This is damaged and inactive. Droid repair tutorials. Some droids in the game are disabled or damaged and can be repaired by the player. Fixing a droid is in this manner requires repair parts. Okay. More complicated repairs require more repair parts. The number of repair parts required varies depending on the repair skill of the character working on the droid. Okay, so can we reactivate it? Reactivate the droid. Activate droid shields. And engage droid in patrol mode. The droid is now active. It will attack any enemies that come in range. Okay, let's do that one. Patrol mode engaged. Once you end this session, the droid will begin patrol mode and destroy any enemies it encounters. Okay. Oh, you can give it a bonus like a shield as well. Droid shields are now active. Under 30 experience. Receive items lost. I like the boom thing the doctor has. When he gets killed, he can action replay. Oh, I gotcha. Yeah, because he uses the odd shot. I get experience points for the droid killing as well. Nice. Dang. Took him out hella quick.
There's only one active escape.
What's this guy doing?
Hide out on the planet below.
Yeah, who the hell are you?
Like you. We're the last 2 crew members left of the Endar Spire. Bastila's escape pod's already gone, so there's no reason for us to stick around here and get shot by the Sith. Now, come on. There'll be time for questions later.
Alright, well, let's loot these guys. Got item! Credits. Okay. Go this way? We cannot go this way. Oh. Go here? The last escape pod and your only hope of survival. Let's see. We're gonna use the escape pod. See you later, sucker. Find your own escape pod. That was a good landing. I like that the escape pod is like a bed. He's all comfy in it. Passed out while he crash landed. Hmm? Huh?
Good to see you up instead of thrashing about in your sleep. You must have been having one hell of a nightmare. I was wondering if you were ever going to wake up. I'm Karth, one of the Republic soldiers from the Endar Spire. I was with you in the escape pod. Do you remember?
No more teabagging? What? Really? That's kind of funny. Where am I? How do I get here? Who am I? Yeah, let's do that one.
You've been slipping in and out of consciousness for a couple of days now, so I imagine you're pretty confused about things. Try not to worry. We're safe. At least for the moment. We're in an abandoned apartment on the planet of Terrace. You were banged up pretty bad when our escape pod crashed, but luckily I wasn't seriously hurt. I was able to drag you away from our crash site and all the confusion, and I stumbled into this abandoned apartment. By the time the Sith arrived on the scene, we were long gone.
The Sith? I guess I owe you my life. Are we just going to wait here for the Republic to rescue us?
Terrace is under Sith control. Their fleet is orbiting the planet. They've declared martial law, and they've imposed a planet-wide quarantine. But I've been in worse spots. I saw on your service records that you understand a remarkable number of alien languages. That's pretty rare in a raw recruit, but it should come in handy while we're stranded on a foreign world. There is no way the Republic will be able to get anyone through the Sith blockade to help us. If we're gonna find Bastila and get off this planet, we can't rely on anybody but ourselves.
Huh? Really? He's the one from Endar Spire, right?
That smack to your head did more damage than I thought. Bastila's a Jedi. He was with the strike team that killed Darth Revan, Malak's Sith Master. Bastila's the key to the whole Republic war effort. The Sith must have found out that she was on the Endar Spire and set an ambush for us in this system. I believe Bastila was on one of the escape pods that crashed down here on Terrace. For the sake of the Republic war effort, we have to try and find her. Bastila's gonna need our help. Many of Darth Malak's followers have mastered the dark side of the Force, and the Sith have already killed more than their share of Jedi in this war. I doubt anyone's specifically looking for us anymore. We're not that important. But if we're careful, we can move about the planet without attracting notice, a luxury Bastila won't have. She's gonna have half the Sith fleet looking for her. They know how vital she is to the war effort. Bastila's no ordinary Jedi. She has a rare gift the Jedi call
What's up, Vash?
Bastila's power can influence...
How are you, man? Alright, battle meditation? What is that?
Through the Force, Bastila can inspire her allies with confidence and make her enemies lose their will to fight. And often that's all it takes to tip the balance of battle. But there are limits to what she can do. From what I understand of her ability, it requires great concentration and focus to maintain her battle meditation. The attack on the Endar Spire happened so fast, she probably never even had a chance to use her power. I'm guessing she barely got out alive.
Doing good? I'm doing good, dude.
As we are. The whole planet is under quarantine. No ships can land or take off. So, if Bastila's gonna escape Terrace, she's gonna need our help. And we'll probably need hers.
Okay. Are you off today, Raffi? Any idea where we should start looking? Yeah, let's put that one.
While you were out, I did some scouting around. There are reports of a couple of escape pods crashing down into the Undercity. It's probably a good place to start. But the Undercity's a dangerous place. We don't want to go there unprepared, and it won't do Bastila any good if we go and get ourselves killed.
You're at work? Okay. Come on, I want to scout this planet out a bit. Yeah, let's do that.
Good idea. We can use this abandoned apartment as a base. We can probably get some equipment and supplies here in the upper city.
There we
Just
go.
remember to keep a low profile. I've heard some grim stories about the Dark Jedi interrogation techniques.
What you been up to, Vash?
Terrible things to a mind. Can wipe away your memories and the
What games have you been playing lately?
But I figure if we don't do anything stupid, we should be okay. I mean, after all, they're looking for Bastila, not a couple of grunts like us. All right, soldier, let's move out.
I want to shoot things, though. Journal entry added. Okay, let's check it out. Let's see. Journal. Where's the journal at? I want to scout this planet out a bit. Okay. Oh, it just tells you the dialogue. Wait, that ain't the journal. Here it is, right? Active quest. You're stranded on Taris, a planet under Sith control. Now you and Karth must find Bastila, the only person capable of stopping the Sith from conquering the entire galaxy. You'd probably begin by investigating reports of escape pods that crashed into the Undercity. Okay. Can we level up? I don't think I can. Wait, let me see. Nope. I'm only level 2. I'm not level 3. Almost there. Titanfall 2, huh? Nice. But Raffi was playing for a while. Peter Spike, med pack. Man, they sure give you a lot of med packs. Alright, let's go through here. Every time you leave the apartment, you must select which party members you wish to take. Nobody plays Titanfall? You're such a liar. You were playing it the other day, like last week or 2 weeks ago. This is the first time you are leaving. You will have to take Karth. Okay, let's take him.
Okay, you alien scum. Everybody get up against the wall. This is a raid.
Why does it look like we're still inside the ship? This doesn't look any different.
That's how we deal with smart-mouth aliens. Now the rest of you get up against the wall.
Very nice.
Again.
What's up, House Ellen?
What's this?
How you doing, man?
Aliens hiding out with aliens. They're Republic fugitives. Attack!
Attack! Alright. I have the blaster out, right? Yeah, let's attack their ass. Man, that experience. I'm doing good, dude. How you doing, man? How's that Fallout for you? You couldn't find a match in Titanfall? Really? That sucks. Okay, this is the time come here to cause trouble for us, but hopefully it will be the last. Just gonna alert till glitch is finished? Alright, sounds good, House. Your chat keeps disconnecting. A lot of people, have been saying that lately, that their Twitch chat keeps disconnecting. Got the item! Okay, let's get all the items. Actually, let's check my weapons. Let's see, if I can equip something better. I have a couple of guns now. 1 through 8, 1 through 6, 1 through 8. Critical threat, 19 to 20. All range, 28 meters, 28 meters. Ion blaster, 1 through 4. Plus 1 through 10 versus a droid. Okay, so if they're droids, it does more damage, though. You get through a 1 through 10 and a 1 through 4. 17 meters. Balance plus 2 plus 0 versus 2 weapon penalty if used in an on the offhand. If you use it on your left hand. That is interesting. Alright, so if I fight droids, I can just switch weapons. Let's see, I can go this way, or I can talk to this guy.
Tong haitwam jiji lumpa. Nita poe tikito. Dolpa da bongwalea gandona chuchut. Kachi chu ita dundonga. Yumalita kuto tun. Chilamulane ni dubobo. Wonga kumbisjang ba mulira.
Pleased to meet you. My name is Bangalore. I don't care what your name is, and I'm not telling you mine. Jeez. You can either be a dick or normal. Always a merchant.
Who put the lights out?
Ita patisa batua kacha tutonga. Bagrasha kon tijaka Chubakaha chopa chawachuish yunku.
Protects against lightsabers, so I hear. Okay. The shields aren't perfect, of course. They can only absorb as much energy damage before they burn out, and ion blasters will take your basic dueling shield down pretty quick.
And I can tell you from experience that they aren't any good at all against a simple vibroblade. That's why the Republic
Do you
is
ever
training
get punched in
soldiers
the
in
face for
hand-to-hand
talking too much?
and melee combat.
It's actually not bad being in 2 streams. People dual stream all the time. Where did this technology come from? I've heard enough about these shields. But it could be the difference between life and death. Alright, you want to see what I have in stock? I know my chaos isn't much to look at, but my prices are reasonable and merchandise is sound. Okay. See what you got for sale. I'm in 10 streams. At work, while you're working? Alright, how much money do I have? I have 80 credits. Defense bonus. Look at the military suit. 6 max dexterity. Standard issue suit. I think I have this one, right? Heavy combat suit. Light battle armor. Bonus 7 plus 2 to dexterity. How much is that one? 275. I can't even afford any of these. I already have an ion blaster. Weapon proficiency blaster. Blaster pistol. Light repeating blaster. 1 through 8. 28 meters. Here we go. This Republic unit improves in a basic stealth mode field by dampening all sounds that user might make. Opponents must make an awareness check versus user stealth skill +2 or remain unaware of them. Okay, stealth field generator. Can't afford any of this stuff. I think I'm just gonna have to hold off on all this. Van nice. What's up, Rebuke? How you doing, man? Alright, I can't afford any of that stuff, so we're not gonna do that. Maintenance droid. Low security door? Locked. All the, and I don't have this. Does this guy have like hacking skills too, or no? Let's see. Wait, what? There we go. This guy has security. Let's see. Hacking into random people's apartments.
Who are you? What are you doing? You can't just come barging into someone's home.
Bugging hacking people's house.
That's no excuse. You can't just go around barging into people's apartments because you're curious. But
it's going good, Rebuke. It's going good. How are you doing, sir? That's funny. Freaking break into her house. Oh, what's up, Cliffy? How you doing, man? Holy shit. Thank you for that host, sir. Appreciate it. Oh my gosh. Oh man. Thank you so much for that host. That one viewer host, apparently. Thanks for the caster command, Walker. All this one viewer, right? Rourke, thank you for the follow. What's up, guys? We're playing a little bit of Knights of the Old Republic. My first time playing here. I don't know anything about this game. It's my first time playing. Cliffy's the one who recommended it. A couple of people recommended I play this, so we are playing it. If you guys don't know the Cliffy, which I'm sure most of you here do, he does them Mario Makers. Check him out. Give him a follow. He also does some variety stuff. Like today he was doing a creative. Those are biscuits. Those are biscuits. So we're going to continue some of the Knights of the Old Republic. Thank you very much for that host, Cliffy. He's also part of the stream team. He's the main man. Alright. Michael, thank you for the follow. Alright, let's see. I randomly broke into this girl's apartment right now. That's what we're doing.
Trouble was a nasty scar from my vibroblade. Too bad I'm the one still paying the price.
Okay. What do you mean?
I don't want to talk about it.
It's
I'm
high
in enough
noon?
trouble already. Besides, I don't know if I can trust
I
you.
told Cliffy that he's gonna be in the next Red Dead Redemption. Look at that picture right there. He belongs in it. Thank you for that host, Cliffy. Appreciate it, man. You can trust me. Maybe I can help. I can persuade her? Okay, let's try it.
Well, I suppose
Success!
you're the right sort. When I cut Holden, it made him back off, but it also embarrassed him in front of his friends. Holden's a spiteful little hut slug. He went and put out a bounty on my head for what I did. That's why I'm hiding out here.
How was your stream, Cliffy? That's what I was thinking, Rebuke. What cosplay were you making, Cliffy? Were you making it for yourself, your mic, or for someone else? Is there anything I can do to help? I think I just collect that bounty on your head. I want to ask you some question.
I doubt it. Holden is one of Darvik's men. When you work for the local
For my
crime
mic,
lord, the
nice.
authorities tend to turn a blind eye. I'm afraid this is between me and Holden now.
It was a wiggler. Oh, I gotta watch the VOD. I want to see that. Okay, maybe I can speak to Holden for you. Let's try that one.
Could try, I guess. He usually hangs out at the cantina in the lower city. It probably won't do any good. Holden's
It wiggled so good. What's up, Blue? Good to see you, man.
The local crime lord lets you get away with things. Still, I appreciate the offer.
Also, if you guys don't know Blue, he's also part of the stream team. Check him out and give him a follow as well. Awesome chill streamer. If you like chill streams, you'll like Blue stream for sure. Thank you very much, Needles, for the host. Alright, let's see. I think I already... Let me see.
I can't help you there. Since this thing with Holden, I've been scared to leave my apartment. I don't know anything
Cliffy
about what's going on
has
outside
his
the
own
door.
radio station now. You missed it? Did I? Nice. Alright. I'll be
Goodbye,
going
and good
now.
luck. I hope you can talk some sense into Holden.
Journal entry added. I'm assuming that it added a quest. Let's see. We want to go... Yes, bounty... Dia has explained to you that she attacked Holden in self-defense when they began making drunken advances. In retaliation, he ordered a bounty to place on her head. Alright. Quest items. Is there a way to make a certain quest active, or it doesn't matter? Guess it doesn't matter. Blue equals the chillest of chill, for sure. Alright. I'm doing good, Kool-Aid. How you been, man? People keep saying you yell a lot. I don't believe that. So we randomly break into people's apartments and it turns into quests. So let's, like, break into... Let's see. Can we open that one? Oh, we could just go that way. Should we just randomly break into other apartments? Let's see. Let's go this way. Locked, right? Okay.
What?
This guy has a skill to break into,
On it.
On it.
It's open.
Alright, see what this guy tells us. I have nothing of value in here. Look for yourself and see. He's all scared. He does have this down here. What is this? Computer spike, credits, med packs.
Yes?
Alright, we took his items. Are you gonna do RE7 playthrough? I'm trying not to watch other people play it just so I can watch you play it. Oh, possibly. So I still want to play through 4 first. I feel like if I don't know. I mean, if enough people want me to play it, I'll try to do a playthrough. Break all the apartments. I think I might have skipped some. I didn't know this was going to take me to a loading area. Is this your favorite game of all time yet, or no? Well, I've only been playing it for like 40 minutes. It's pretty fun, though. I admit that. I feel like I should go back. I wanna, freaking Raffy. There is 89k people watching RE7 right now. That is crazy. Alright, let's see. We're gonna break into more apartments here if we can. This kind of reminds me of like Jade Empire. Did you ever play that on Xbox, Cliffy? Jade Empire? It's very similar. It's also a BioWare game. I feel like if you never played Jade Empire, you probably like it as well. Low security door. It's probably going to be locked again, right? Yeah. Alright, let's use it. Break into some more apartments. Do I have a next-gen system? I do not. But I could stream it on my computer. My computer will be able to handle it. See here. Unless you consider a Wii U next gen. Why do I have dual blaster? Oh, that's my other guy. Not my main character. What parts am I looking for? I'm gonna buy the new Zen CPU. And then some DDR4 RAM, and then from there try to upgrade the graphics card. Kind of gonna do it part by part at a time. Raising Canes? Nah, I never heard of that. Throughout the game, you will find weapons and armor that marked as upgradable. These items can be improved by addition of an upgrade item. With upgrade items, you can use the workbench to construct new, more powerful versions of upgradable ranged weapons, melee weapons, lightsabers, and armor. Oh, we can upgrade weapons here, okay. We're up in it now? Yeah, I never heard of that. Let's upgrade our blaster if we can. Wait, that's the... I wanna... Oh yeah, that is my main character. That was the other guy. Let's try the ranged. That's the dumb blaster, though. Hold on, let me see. What do I have equipped? Or is that the good weapon? I don't know. Hold on, let me check here. Oh, that is a good weapon. A blaster rifle. Alright, let's upgrade it. Upgrade item. Hack bonus. Damage bonus. Damage bonus. Do I not have items to upgrade it? Let's see. What does that do? I don't, huh? Hair trigger, beam splitter, improved energy cell, scope. Okay, I don't have anything. Never mind. What about my melee weapon? I do have one part. Slashing 1. Alright. Cancel. Door opening or closing. What is this? Frag grenade, sonic grenade, and credits. Damn it, Walker, you're making me hungry. He's over there at work too. Poor Raffy. Yeah, we don't have those here either, Beerp. Look at all the goodies we're finding here. Alright, I think we broke into all the apartments already. Maybe not this one? Okay, maybe not this one. Oh, did I forget to bring the other guy with me? I think I did. Hold on, let me go back. Got to bring him with me from the hideout. Alright, so if I exit the hideout, I should be able to choose him. I think because I hit cancel on him. Like an idiot. So you can take 2 party members with you. That's kind of cool. That's quite a bit of characters you can actually get then. I believe. Okay, this is the one I haven't opened. Come on.
Yeah.
I don't want to talk to him.
You got it.
I want to try to open the door. I think I need to move him out of the way first. Okay, there we go.
On it.
You're playing this on OG Xbox, right? Yeah. I worked on the controller today. I got it working. Remember I told you how it messed up on me? Don't hurt me. Breaking into random apartments. Alright, we're fine. We just ripped her off. What was wrong with it? Remember when I was playing the Cold Fear game? Remember the controller kept disconnecting at the end of it when we were playing through? It kept saying controller disconnected because of the wire right here, like right at the end of it. Yeah, the disconnecting thing, yeah. So I just spliced the wire and then I resoldered the wire to the board and it worked. It actually took longer than I expected because the way the controller is built. These controllers are actually built really well. Like, the quality of the build inside is very good. Okay, let's see. Why does that still pop up? Hold on, let me fix that. I always forget to turn off my auto commands. See. Timers. Okay. Voodoo Vince remastered, right? Really? Is that a thing, Walker?
People complain about the Sith, but this quarantine is good for all the businesses on Terrace. Look at Caviar's Cantina. That place has never been busier.
Stay out of the lower city. That place is overrun with gangs.
We should go to the lower city. Something seems to be bothering Karth. Maybe you should speak to him and see if you can get him to open up about it. Speak to Karth.
Yes, what's on your mind? Me? Well, I've been a star pilot for the Republic for years. Seen more missions wars. I fought in the Mandalorian Wars before all this started. But with all that, I've never experienced anything like the slaughter these Sith animals can unleash. Not even the Mandalorians were that senseless. My homeworld was one of the first planets to fall to Malak's fleet. The Sith bombed it into submission, and there wasn't a damn thing our Republic forces could do to stop them.
You're talking like it's your fault. Like you failed somehow.
It shouldn't be my fault. I did everything.
Hey, yeah, it's a Maya coughing.
Orders and did my duty. That shouldn't mean I failed them. I didn't.
I'm sorry, Karth. I didn't mean to upset you. Why are you getting so mad at me? It's not like it's my fault. Let's see. Let's put that.
I know. Don't worry about it. It must not be making much sense. You probably mean well with your questions. I'm just not accustomed to talking about my past very much. At all, actually. I'm more used to taking action.
He doesn't want you to be nosy.
Business at hand. So let's just
House Allen says hi to you.
If you have more questions, ask them later.
He says hi. I don't know if you heard it. The mic doesn't pick it up very well. I'm that far. Okay, let's see. My dreams have come true. Is it real? For reals? On what console? Or on PC? Walker? You need a Halls? I think last time I gave them to you, no? They're right here behind your screen.
Dad.
It's legit? On what console? Okay. Let's see. Equipment Emporium. I probably don't even have enough money. Let's look though.
Yes, what's on your mind?
I didn't want to do that.
You got it.
Oh my god, what the?
Yes, what's on your mind?
You push the middle button again. Do you have anything about this place? Okay, let's do that.
Yes. The planet's all one big city, but its golden years are long past. And things have gotten worse since the Sith occupied it. From what I hear, the wealthy live on the tops of all
Not
the tall
sure
towers,
yet.
And if you're poor,
Probably PS4
you
or
live
something
down
like
in the
that.
shadows. And it gets worse the lower you go.
What?
Well, that's all I can think of at any rate.
Are you serious?
You got it.
I was on the last level.
Did you shut down your computer?
Well, we trying to turn off this fucking Steam thing.
The Steam overlay? It's because you pushed the middle button in the Xbox controller. This droid is way too busy performing its assignment duties to speak with you. Okay.
Hello there. I haven't seen you in my shop before. Allow me to introduce myself.
It was
My
Xbox
name is
exclusive?
Emily.
Yeah.
Welcome to the Equipment Emporium. You looking to buy some supplies?
Xbox One
My
and
shop's
PC.
the largest
Nice.
one in all of Upper Terrace. Best selection on the planet. Whatever you need.
Yeah, that's like Walker's favorite game.
Mostly. What do you mean by
Cliffy
that?
says hi to you.
Sith confiscated all my
She says hi.
and they impounded
She's all
my
mad right now
shit.
because of the Steam overlay turned off her computer.
If you're interested.
I was on the last
And she was on the
level.
last boss on Streets of Rage. I hate that Steam... Actually, I think it's stupid. They need to remove it because, like, no one even uses it. I don't know anyone who uses the Steam overlay. Garbage. And that always happens to me too. It always randomly pops up in the middle of gameplay.
Just so you know, the prices on the items are final. No bargaining here. This isn't a swap meet, okay? I only deal in top-notch stuff.
I'm gonna stream a playthrough of that over and over hundreds of times. Nice. I wish they would remaster like the original GoldenEye. That definitely needs one.
I'm back on.
Let's see. Can I afford anything this time? I have 130 credits. Security spike.
I didn't continue that. I was already at the boss.
That sucks.
All that for now.
See, what is this one? Double-bladed sword at 212. That's kind of cool. $2.9. Should we try this double-bladed sword? Or should I wait for armor? I feel like I should wait for armor.
Logged off.
Alright, let's see here.
What is what is that for?
It's for when you have like your PC set up at your like living room, so you don't have to use a controller. I mean, so you don't have to use a keyboard or anything. You can control everything with your controller. That's what I'm saying.
The game's awesome.
They try to implement it with like the Steam OS. That's what it's for, and they added it to regular Steam. Where are we? It sounds fancy in here. Is the game a little dark on your guys' end? I could turn up the gamma a little bit. It seems like it's a little bit dark, because this game's actually a little bit dark on my end as well. Hold on, let me see. Let me turn up the gamma just a little bit. Where's the gamma? Whoa. Whoa. Sorry about that. Here? No, not there. Not there. Filters. Why didn't it... Color correction. Why didn't it stay last time? There we go. How's that? That's probably a little bit better. Yeah, it's a little bit dark for me on my screen even.
All that strategy, all those credits. It's enough to make a girl get all flushed.
Ah!
What do you want?
Much better, awesome.
Bother me, or do you wish to test yourself against the best Pazak player on Taris?
Who are you?
My name is Niklos. I'm the unofficial champion of the Pazak circuit here on Taris. If you don't mind losing your wager, we could play a few hands.
Is this kind of like a in-game minigame?
You don't even have your own deck? Then why are you bothering me? You can't play Pazak without your own deck. If you're serious about Pazak, go speak to old Garok on the other side of the tavern. His gambling days are over, and he's looking to sell his deck.
I don't know, Steam Overlay, I guess? I don't even know what it's called, to be honest. I think it's called Steam Overlay. Going to harass one of these guys? Too busy to pay any attention to you. That's funny.
Sorry, but I'm not here looking for conversation. I just came to get a drink, listen to some music, and try to relax before my next shift at the military base.
You're from the military base? You don't look like one of the Sith.
I don't wear my uniform when I'm off duty. It's not allowed. In fact, anyone in uniform is banned from entering the cantina. The officers don't like it when we show up.
Where's the awesome cantina song at?
Fraternizing with the locals, I guess. But it gets pretty stale.
And we do some song requests?
Besides, the Sith don't own me. Being a soldier in their fleet is just a job, you know? A job with long hours and low pay, I might add.
So why do you do it?
When I signed up, I was promised adventure and excitement in exotic locales. Instead, I ended up stationed at a military base on some backwater planet on the fringes of the galaxy. If I could just find some other way to earn some credits, I could give up this lousy job. Retire my uniform, so to speak.
Can I ask you some questions?
Senior officers don't really like it when we start answering questions, you know? They don't want us fraternizing with the locals. Just another perk of the job. No offense, but I probably shouldn't be talking to you anymore.
Another
I'm liable
perk.
to say something that might get me in trouble.
Apparently I need a deck, right? Where do you get one of those at? Didn't he say... Oh, he's told me where to get one. Pay attention. Hold on, let me see here. Tia has explained to you that she attacked Holden in self-defense when he began making drunken advances. Okay, we already did that. Okay, there's nothing in there. Tells me about that.
I wish the off-duty Sith would stop coming in here for drinks. And scouring the undercity looking for the Republic escape pods and they reek of the sewers.
That's pretty funny.
Hi there. I haven't seen you around before. Of course, they don't give us Sith officers from the military base much time off. I'm off duty right now, so I'm not in uniform. My name is Sana, junior officer, first class with the Sith Occupation Force. I'm actually a little surprised you're talking to me at all. Most of the people here on Taris can't stand us Sith. It can make this job pretty lonely.
Persuade.
Save the sympathy.
Failure. Damn it. She got all offended.
Paperwork on my day off, so let's just pretend this conversation never happened.
Dang. No wonder no one talks to you. Alright.
What? Why are you speaking to me? Can't you tell from my clothing that I'm of the nobility? Get away from me. I can't be seen talking with a common rabble.
Dang. This guy needs a blaster to the head for being so rude. Alright, what did this guy say about a card?
Back again. You still don't have a deck? Then why are you bothering me? Until you get the deck from
Garruk.
Garruk, we have nothing to
Garruk.
discuss.
Sorry, excuse me, it's Garruk. Not Garrok.
I can't believe we couldn't get arena tickets for this match. Now we'll have to watch the duel on the view screen.
Who cares? It's Duncan and Gurlon fighting. It's not like we're gonna miss anything good.
Shh, they're about to start, so quit complaining and just watch the view screen.
Ladies and gentlemen, I draw your attention to the dueling ring. Here, two combatants will battle for your viewing and gambling enjoyment. Now, I hope all your bets are down because we're ready to roll. In this corner, I give you Gurlon Two Finger. And over here, looking to climb the ranks yet again, is the ever-persistent Deadeye Duncan. And to nobody's great surprise, Deadeye is down again.
That's hilarious.
Don't worry, folks. He's just unconscious. As usual.
He's just
Our
unconscious.
bets will have him up and about in a
One little cheap laser blast,
wasn't
and he
it?
goes down.
So I give you the winner, Gurlon Two Fingers.
The winner! Cliffy Two Fingers. We need a new face. Yes, let's do it. I might be interested. What's in this for me? Let's do that. Can arrange for you to fight in the duel ring. If you win, you get the standard contract, 10% of the wager, and don't worry, nobody dies in duel ring anymore. Death matches are illegal now. Most fighters in the duel ring use vibro blades or stun sticks because the ring's pretty small, but a few of the duelists use blasters. Use whichever you prefer.
Vibro blades and blasters, and nobody ever dies. How come I get the feeling you're trying to take us for a ride?
He looks wrong. What's up, Ginger Beard? How you doing, man? I'll do it, but I want more than 10%. Let's see if we can persuade him. He cares about what's illegal. Failure! Damn it! My character's not very persuasive. Only one of them worked so far. I'm gonna have to upgrade his persuasion. Okay, I'll do it. What's up, Space Council? How you doing, man? Use your dead eye. The Mysterious Stranger. The Mysterious Stranger? That's a terrible name. He doesn't want me to use Bangalore. He wants me to use a Mysterious Stranger. Is this a Fallout mod? It hasn't crashed yet, so it's not Fallout. It makes you... Okay, I didn't even read that. Mysterious Stranger is perfect name for you. You've got... Oh. Never mind. I wasn't reading what he was saying.
The Sith might have come across a crew manifest back on the Endar Spire.
You're ready for a duel now? You want to step into the ring? Okay. Do I have to, like, choose my weapons now? Okay, let's go for it. Really? Yes, you fight the people, but I make money. It's all good. Only one rule, nobody dies. Your opponent goes down, you don't finish them off. Death matches are illegal now. You new at this, so I'll start you off easy. You get to fight Deadeye Duncan. Are you ready to go into the ring now? Let's do it.
Ladies and gentlemen, draw your eyes to the center ring. We have a very special presentation in store for you. You've seen him lose
in store for you.
Night, but this time he's after fresh meat. In this corner, I give you Deadeye Duncan. And in the other corner, a relative newcomer to the Taris dueling scene, emerging from the shadows with no history, no past, and no name. The Mysterious Stranger.
A Mysterious Stranger. Alright, journal entry added. Enemy sighted. Okay. I guess we could use blasters because they're pretty close. Power blast, frag grenade. Can I use a frag grenade or is it going to kill him? Right, I use a frag grenade. Oh no, we're too close. Alright, let me It missed. Oh, that was easy.
It's over. The fight is
That was hecka
over.
easy.
The mysterious stranger has won.
And he's AFK. That's funny.
Jedi losing isn't news. You have to
He's
do
usually
better
in the
than that
restroom
to
a lot
impress
because he's
us,
always drinking. Journal entry added. Experience points. XP 55. Okay, how many of these fights can we do? Because if it's easy to level up, we should just keep fighting. It probably gets harder though, I imagine. Good fight. Good fight. People like you, mysterious stranger, they bet a lot when you fight. It makes me happy and rich. I always pay my debts. You won, so you get paid 10% of the purse. That was the deal. Here's your credits. You come to see me when you're ready to fight again. Received 100 credits? Oh, man. Okay. I can level up now as well. Let's see. Skills. Which one actually... Persuasion. Here we go. You do not have enough skill points to increase that skill? Alright, let's wait then. Let's wait for another level up for persuasion. And we wait. Recommended? What is the recommended? Threat injury. Threat injury improves the amount of damage healed when a med pack is used. Okay. Can we just go to the next one? We can't, huh? Wow, it's not gonna let me... So I have to choose a skill. And it won't let me... do persuasion. Reduce allows you to character slice computer programs using disposable logic RAMs. Demolitions. Repair. Repair allows a character to fix disabled mechanical devices. You do not have enough for that. You do not have enough for that. You do not have enough for that. I have enough for demolitions or threat injury. I guess I'm going to choose that one. Beats. This feat gives you +1 skill point bonus to both demolitions and stealth. Critical threat range of melee attacks. This feat gives you +1 skill bonus to persuade, awareness, and threat. There we go. If you gain any feats, you must press X. Oh yeah, X. There we go. Accept. Accept. Start to exit. Alright, let's see if we can battle again. Alright, House Allen. Alright, let's see here. Let me put a melee weapon to start. Sorry guys, I'm still getting used to these buttons here. Ah! Actually, I should probably save. As well. Alright, we're good. And then... go here. This is a 1 through 10. 1 through 6. 1 through 12. I think we could fill up the other, yeah. 6 through 15 and 4 through 15. Plus 2 on this side. Alright. Right. Oh yeah, the original Xbox. The PC version won't capture properly. Even though I did the HD mod and the widescreen and all that, it just doesn't capture properly in OBS, so... Alright, 10%, same as always. You want to step into the ring now? Are you ready to prove yourself against the best duelist on Taris? I'm ready for a duel. I'm not ready for the match yet. I want to ask you... Okay, let's just... I'm ready. Yeah, it takes a bit to get going. Version. I got it going nice, but then it just wouldn't capture. Like, I started streaming it, and it would capture. Then when it would change scenes, they would lose capture for whatever reason. Alright, let's do it.
Ladies and gentlemen, draw your eyes to the center ring. We have a very special presentation in store for you. In this corner,
Freaking Cliffy.
a man so tough, even a disfiguring injury couldn't end his career. I give you Gerlon Two Fingers.
What? I'm fighting against my own friend. Oh shit.
To the Taris dueling scene, emerging from the shadows with no history,
Right?
no past.
Isn't he my own friend?
The mysterious stranger.
Let's see. Oh, he does all kinds of damage. Miss. Miss. 4 damage. 9 damage. What? Oh shit! I need to use a Medipack. Wait, how do I use one? Where is it at? Or can you not use Medipacks in this? Should be in here, right? Here we go. The current selected character cannot use the item this combat round. Each party members can only use one item per round during combat. Oh, I healed. There we go. He's almost dead. Oh, shit. I lost.
The stranger is down. The mysterious stranger is down. Gerlon Two Fingers gets the win. And for a change, it wasn't against Duncan. This has got to be a tough loss for the mysterious stranger. Imagine losing to a crippled opponent.
No. Alright. I can't move. There we go. I'm injured too. I need to heal up. See here. Shit. Maybe I should have used blasters. Wait, why won't he heal up? Why is he at 1 health? Ten vitality points plus. Okay. He's not healing up. There it goes. Oh, wait. Okay, there we go. It's not instantaneous. I gotcha. Should we try fighting again? Maybe use blasters instead? Best sound clip? It is, dude. It's so iconic. I think you can use stuff right in that bar down there. Check them out over here. All right, hold on. Let me try it. Let me try another battle real quick. I don't pay you for losing, but I'll give you a rematch if you want one. What do you say? Yeah, give me a rematch. We'll try with blasters this time.
Ladies and gentlemen, draw your eyes to the center ring. We have a very special... In this corner, one of the greats, a man so tough, even a disfiguring injury couldn't end his career. And in the other corner, a relative newcomer to the Taris dueling scene, emerging from the shadows with no history, no past, and no name, the mysterious stranger!
Alright, already doing damage. Keep my distance. There we go. Come on! Don't shoot like a noob. How's he missing every shot? There we go. Ah, blasters is the way to go. You keep your distance. Got him. Easy. Easy win.
The fight is over. The mysterious stranger has won. Gerlon losing to a rookie. Is this a sign that his injuries have finally caught up with him? Or is the mysterious stranger for real? Only time will tell.
$80 experience points received. All right. Makes me happy and rich. I always pay my debts. You won, so you get paid 10% of the purse. That was it, the deal. Here's your credits. 200 credits. Wow. Now I can buy some good stuff. Let's see what we can buy now. Actually, where was the merchant at? Let's see. Is there a merchant anywhere here? I think I have to go back out, right? Out of here? Wherever the hell that's at. Maybe this way? Yeah. The loading times aren't too bad on this, Cliffy. Remember you were concerned about the loading times? Okay, let's see. Where's a merchant at? That was somewhere around here. Right here, right? Equipment Emporium. Alright, here we go.
Welcome to the Equipment Emporium. Finest selection of supplies in all of Taris. You interested in seeing what I have in stock?
Let me see what you got for sale.
Because of the Sith quarantine, I haven't been able to stock any new inventory.
Yeah, load times are great. It's not bad. Not bad at all. Alright, med pack. We don't need med packs. If we can get this better armor. That's 900 credits. I don't have enough for that. Alloy heavy armor. Military armor. Max dexterity bonus. The standard issue suit provides good protection, but can be heavier and more restrictive than some of its counterparts. Even so, many mercenaries swear the trade-offs are worth it. Okay, what is the bonus for the what armor I have right now? Defense +4, +5 to dexterity. Huh.
Welcome. Because of the Sith.
What about, look at this staff. 3 to 13. Can we try this? Chani fire dancers use the double-bladed ritual brand in a dodging and slicing pattern. So graceful, it looks more like a dance than a combat. Will we be able to use that properly? It's 3 at 13. Let's see. My character be able to use this? Or will he miss all the time if I use it? It's 280. Try it. Fuck it. Okay. Hold on, guys. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Okay, let's see. The metal slug folks be hangry? Hell yeah. Alright, let's try this weapon out in the arena and see how it works. I don't know how well my characters will be able to use it. 6 to 16. Wow. Alright. Actually, it seems suited for him. Let's try it out. The arena was this way, right? Yeah. The, have any of you guys played Jade Empire, which is also for Xbox? Also on Steam as well. I think it's on Steam. If it's not on Steam, it's on GOG, I know that. This reminds me a lot of that game. It's also a BioWare game. Well. Not there. You want to set up another fight, right? The ring is in your blood now, like a virus. You need to hear the cheers of the crowd. You need the rush of the battle. You need to fight again. You want to step into the ring now? Are you ready for prove yourself against the best duelist on Taurus? I'm ready. I think you're ready to go against Ice, human. She's tough, but so are you. There'll be lots of action and this fight a huge purse. You ready? Let's do it.
Ladies and gentlemen,
you played Jade Empire. Did you like it?
We have a very special presentation in store for you. Over in this corner, a woman with steel on her bones and ice water in her veins. She's cold and quick as death itself. You know her. You love her. Ice. And in the other corner, a rising star taking that first step into the big leagues. I give you the mysterious stranger.
Alright. Engage. He's already done 8 damage. Come on, attack! There we go. Oh, she's gonna go down. One more hits. Oh, took her down quick.
It's over! The fight is over! The mysterious stranger has won! Ice is knocked out cold! Looks like we have a rising star in the mysterious stranger, folks. But how high can this star soar? You'll just have to watch and see.
Yeah, Jade Empire is real time. Dude, took her out so quick. 105 experience points. Give me my money. Collect our purse here. Good fight. Good fight. People like you, Mysterious Stranger, they bet a lot when you fight. It makes me happy and rich. I always pay my debts. You won. You get paid at 10%. And we got 300 credits now. That's what I'm talking about. Should have checked herself. She didn't check herself. Alright. Can we fight again? I don't want to push my luck. See, let me use a Medipack. Alright. Let's try another fight. Let's try one more time. You really shit the bed. Alright. Let's do it. Fight Marl. You've got a real talent this I think it's you fight Marl, he's getting up there in years, but he's still very, very good. He used to be a dual champion.
Ladies and gentlemen,
I'm fighting the has-been.
your eyes to the center ring. He's a legend in the sport.
Oh, he's got a sword like mine. I better watch out.
How to show the young kids a trick or two. Let's have a big hand for Marl. But there's always some young gun coming up to knock the veterans off. And we've got one of the best right here.
Right here.
The Mysterious Stranger.
Alright. Engage. Wait, he's not attacking. Oh, what? What is this? Oh my god. What happened?
Marl has done it again. 20 years and still going strong for the veteran. And a hard lesson for the up-and-coming rookie. Better luck next time.
Better luck next time. Yeah, I'm gonna use a blaster on him. Rip the dream. Hold on, we're gonna use a blaster on this sucker. Alright, let me med pack up here. See, it's weird because now it's instantaneous. Before it wasn't instantaneous. Change weapons. One through 8 plus 5. Okay, we're gonna try the blaster again. Give me a rematch.
Ladies and he's a legend in the
There's no loss for me.
20-year veteran who still knows how to show the young kid, but there's always some young.
Here we go. I think this blaster technique is the best way to go. Run! Eric, thanks for the follow, man. Appreciate it. Oh my gosh, it's not working. There we go. His aim is so bad. It's like using VATS and Fallouts. This might take a while, guys. Oh, run! I don't want to get stunned. Oh, shit. He just wrecked me there. Hold on, I gotta use a, let me use a, where's one of those packs at? There we go. I'm not gonna let him get that close again. He really does. It's not even breakfast. Hold on, let me heal to 100% because I don't want to get hit on accident and blow it. Jeez, his accuracy is so bad. One damage? The black button? No, that's to switch. That's to change change characters when you have multiple characters in your party. Oh yeah, white is just regular pause. Man. Can we get one hit in, please? Apparently we can't. Is he just like getting stronger all of a sudden? Huh? The what? Why? Oh my gosh. I don't understand why he doesn't take any damage. What is going on here? There we go. Wait, why is it taking him so long to shoot? Run! Yeah. There we go. Now he's going down. He'll come even more powerful? Really? Alright, he's almost down. Got him. Got him.
It's over! The fight is over! The mysterious stranger has won! Marl is down!
That took long enough.
Is this the end for the long-time bet? Is it time for Marl to hang up his spurs? And what of the mysterious stranger? Twitch is waiting in the wings.
Twitch is waiting in the wings.
Take a shot at the champion himself. Will the wild-eye wonder finally be unseated?
If I can get a better laser blaster, I think we'd be pretty good. Alright. What are these journal entries that he keeps adding? Let's see. Is this the journal? These are active quests. These are messages. Oh, okay, that's what it is, right? Yeah. You can, like, look back at all the dialogue. That's actually pretty cool. In case you miss anything, you could just go back. And you could check all the hit and attack breakdown. That's actually very cool. Man, you could nerd out big time in this game. Alright, let's collect our money. Alright, how much you gonna give me? 400 credits. That is a lot of credits. Can we go back in that store again? Please tell me we can go back in that store. And there'll be a blaster in there. Wait, I'm going in circles. How do I get out of here? Not there. That's a cantina. Is this it? Yeah, this is it right here. The arena is so fun to play. It's kind of cool that it auto-saves like every time you exit and enter an area. I like that. Alright, let's see. Yes, here we go, right here.
Welcome to the Equipment Emporium. Finest selection of supplies in all of Terrace. You interested in seeing what I have in stock?
Oh, yeah.
Because of the Sith quarantine, I haven't been able to stock any new inventory, but I've still got some nice items.
No, I want some new inventory. Damn it. And those med packs are expensive. Let's see.
Cowabunga!
What's up, my crew? How you doing, man? 1 through 6, 2 through 9, 1 through 8. Wow. No. Concussion grenade. Stun for 9 seconds. Minor flash mine. Minor gas mine. Powerful detonator is extremely complicated. Only someone trained in its use could set and activate it. Wow, I feel like we shouldn't play it in the arena until we actually get some better blasters. Very nice. Should we explore more? I think we should explore more. Isn't there a way to bring up this map? I think it's this here, right? Yes. Maybe you should speak to him to see if you can get him to open up about it? Okay.
Yes, what's on your mind? Terrace? The planet's all one big city, but its golden years are long past. And things have gotten worse since the Sith occupied it. From what I hear, the wealthy live on the tops of all the tall towers, and if you're poor, you live down in the shadows. And it gets worse the lower you go. Well, that's all I can think of at any rate.
Let's go in the shadows. Let's mess some stuff up. Is this a good time to ask you some more questions?
I guess I did say you could ask me questions later, didn't I? Is this really necessary? No, I don't have a problem with it, really. Go ahead and interrogate me.
Excellent. Seeing all your secrets will be mine.
All my secrets are purely of a mundane variety, unfortunately. Nothing worth extracting, though. You're welcome to try. Let me ask you something first, though. I've been going through the battle aboard the Endar Spire over and over in my head since we crashed. Some things just don't add up for me. Maybe you could tell me what happened from your perspective. Neither was I, to tell the truth. I was on board as an advisor for the most part. The battle began so fast it's anyone's guess as to what actually happened. We lost the ship and a lot of good people, and for what? In the hope that the Jedi powers would save us somehow? Not that Bastila had much of an opportunity to act. We didn't choose that battle anyway, it got forced on us. Hell, I'm just as surprised that any of us are alive to talk about it. Come to think of it, it's more than a little surprising that you happen to be here, isn't it? I mean, just what is your position with the Republic fleet anyway?
Why are you accusing me of something? I'm just a soldier. I'm not sure there isn't anything unusual about that, is there?
No. Unless you consider that you were a last-minute addition to the crew roster and you just happened to be one of the survivors. You were the only one. Not to mention that Bastila's party was the one who requested your transfer. The Jedi requested numerous things when they came on board. I mean, hell, they practically took over the ship as far as I could tell. Considering your connection to Bastila and the Jedi, whether you know it or not, your presence here seems a little convenient.
A little too convenient.
And this is probably nothing, I know. I learned a long time ago not to take things at face value, however, and I hate surprises.
What do you mean surprises?
I have to expect the unexpected. Just to
always expect the unexpected. Are you always suspicious?
It has nothing to do with you personally. I don't trust anyone, and I have my reasons. And no, I'm not going to discuss them, so can we just keep our mind on more important things?
I consider this important.
All right. You're pretty damn tenacious. You know, we'll talk about it, but later. Right now, I just want to get going.
Okay. Journal entry added. Let's keep exploring. What's over here? This is a medical facility. Alright, let's see what this is all about.
Can't you see I'm busy with my duties? Go talk to Zelka if you need something.
Alright.
I see from your appearance that you are an off-worlder. Still, you're welcome here. I'll not have it said that Zelka Foreign refused to help somebody just because they weren't a citizen of Taris. Do you require healing or medical supplies?
I can treat
almost any injury or ailment right here at the medical facility.
What ails you, my
Except
friend?
The rat ghoul disease, of course.
Rack ghoul disease?
A terrible affliction has plagued Taris for many generations. It is spread by the rat ghouls, horrible monsters that live in the Undercity below Taris's great.
We need to go to the Undercity.
Prolonged exposure to the Undercity breeds the disease, and
It sounds like there's fun down there.
Eventually mutate into rat ghouls themselves, becoming mindless beasts that feed on the flesh of others.
Like feral ghouls? I want to ask you some questions. Let me look at what you've got for sale.
Just step over here and I'll show you what I have in stock. My prices are very reasonable. Just what I need to keep this facility operating.
Advanced med pack. Item cost 80. Antidote kit. This kit contains wide spectrum antidote hypo spray injectors designed to neutralize all known poisons. Or attribute scores are returned to normal and physical damage is halted. Damage already suffered must still be healed by other means. Bio antidote. Immunity poison. This implant maintains an ever-circulating stream of antitoxins in the user, increasing relevant antidotes. For specific poisons introduced. Side effects include a dry mouth. This implement regulates the nervous system, preventing loss of consciousness due to sudden impact or sensory overload. That would have been good for me when I was battling earlier. I think we have all of these. How much is the regular med pack? 40. The 80. They were 40 at the other shop too, huh? We're good. We're good for now. Actually, let's see what other dialogue he has.
Welcome. The terrible affliction has plagued Terrace for many generations. It is spread by the rat ghouls, horrible monsters that live in the Undercity below Terrace's great skyscrapers. Prolonged exposure to the Undercity breeds the disease, and those infected will eventually mutate into rat ghouls themselves.
You hate the RNG?
That feed on the flesh of others.
There are no cure? Okay.
There is no antidote for the disease, though I heard the Republic scientists at the military base here on Terrace were close to perfecting a cure. Then the Sith arrived. They overran the military base, and now they refuse to allow anyone access to the laboratories inside. The Sith are keeping all the serum for the patrols they send into the Undercity. If I could just get my hands on a sample of that serum, the rat ghoul disease could be wiped from the face of Terrace forever. But I don't see how that's going to happen.
Maybe I could find a way to get my hands on that serum for you? Starting a new quest?
I don't see how anyone could get their hands on that serum. The military base is crawling with Sith guards. Breaking in there would be a suicide mission.
Let's do it.
The Sith patrols in the Undercity might have a sample of the serum on them, if they hadn't already used it because of a rat ghoul infection. But I doubt a patrol would just hand the serum over, and nobody is stupid enough to attack one of the Sith patrols, even in the Undercity.
Don't worry, Zelka. I'll get that serum for you. Hell yeah.
Don't say that. If the Sith hear you, they might think I'm suggesting you start attacking the patrols. They can shut me down.
He gets all mad.
I only mentioned the serum because you asked. I don't actually expect anyone to get me the serum. Now, is there anything else I can do for you?
Don't worry, I'll still get you the serum.
I am quite busy maintaining the facility, but I suppose I could spare a bit of time to answer some questions. What would you like to know?
Yeah, I have it upscale. I have an upscaler. I'm using component in, and then using an upscaler to 1080p. Tell me about the rat ghoul disease. How do you feel about the Sith? Okay, I already did all that. Oh, okay, how do you feel about the Sith?
I know enough to be scared of them. I've heard about the brutality of the Sith. I know what they do to the planets they conquer. So far, all they've done is ask me some general questions, but I'm afraid they might one day decide to shut this facility down simply out of evil spite. I guess there's not much I can do about the Sith, except hope that the
Year of the Rooster.
the entire galaxy.
Year of the Bluester. I want to ask you, okay, I already did that. I'll be going now.
And good health to you. If you ever need any medical aid or treatment, you know where to find me.
The journal entry added. Nothing. Okay. Can I break in? If I break in, hold on, let me see what happens if I break in, if it's gonna let me. I'm gonna save first though. Just in case like some crazy stuff goes on. Like how you hit a chicken in Skyrim and all hell breaks loose. Where's the save at? There we go. And then, which guys?
What? On it.
On it. Oh shit.
What are you doing? That door is for employees only.
What's going on here? Yeah, that's what. What's going on here?
Nothing. This isn't your concern. Just forget you saw anything, okay?
I'm a friend of the Republic. You can trust me. Either tell me what's going on, or you can explain this to the Sith. Do the first one. If we can persuade him. We upgraded our persuasion, so I got it.
I guess I better tell you what's going on. I only hope the Sith don't find out what I've done. Since the space battle overhead, people have been secretly bringing in these Republic soldiers who crash-landed on the planet. I had to take them in. What choice did I have? Their injuries are terrible. Most won't survive. But at least I can make their last days more comfortable. And at least here, they're hidden away from the Sith.
Oh, they're the people that crashed.
It's good to know that at least some of these men ended up in compassionate hands.
I hate to imagine what the Sith would do if they discovered these soldiers here. But since their initial questioning, the Sith have not returned, so it may be my fears are unfounded.
Is there anything I could do to help? Yeah, let's try that.
There's nothing more anyone can do for these soldiers. Now, if you'll excuse me, I should return to the front in case anyone comes in needing medical attention.
Light side points gained. Oh, got points for the light side.
Welcome back. Are you in need of healing or medical supply?
That's it, huh?
I am quite busy, mate. Goodbye, and good health to you. If you ever need any medical aid or treatment, you know where to find me.
It's so funny, just like randomly breaking into doors and opening stuff up. Alright, let's get out of here.
Psst, you there. Wait a minute. I need to talk to you about the Rakghoul serum. I've got an offer for you might want to hear.
I guess I'm going light side. An offer? What are you talking about?
Zelka isn't the only one who wants to get his hands on the Rakghoul serum. Davik Kang will pay you 10 times what Zelka can if you can get the cure. Oh, come on. Everybody knows who Davik Kang is. He's the big boss around here. Gambling, smuggling, extortion. He's got a piece of all the action on Taris. Davik's interested in anything that can turn a profit. He could make a fortune selling the serum to anyone infected with the disease. Not like Zelka, who'll practically give it away.
Okay, where can I find... I want to give him the cure. Profit. He could make a fortune selling serum for anyone infected with disease. The cure... Who gets the cure? What...
I'll just deny it. Who's Zelka gonna believe? Me or some off-world stranger? Now be smart about this. You'll get a better deal selling to Davik. Helping people is all well and good, but you have to help yourself first, right? I'm telling you, Davik will pay big credits for the cure. More than Zelka could ever
if he had a straight?
And then only the rich could afford the cure. Just let the poor suffer, right?
If you find the Rakghoul serum, just take it to Zax.
Sounds like what he might have had.
Office. He works for Davik. He'll pay you what that cure is really worth.
Or those are matching too. Journal entry added. Okay, hold on. Let me check the journal entry real quick. And the only rich could afford the cure, just let the poor suffer, right? Helping people as well is good, but you have to help yourself first, right? I'm telling Davik, pay big credits for the cure. More than Zelka could ever afford, and only the rich could afford the cure, just let the poor suffer, right? If you find the Rakghoul serum, just take it to Zax in the Lower City Bounty Office. He works for Davik. He'll pay you what the cure is really worth. Okay. Guess we'll keep exploring here.
Davik says you missed your last payment.
Here, I've got 50 credits, a down payment. That should buy me some time, right?
Sorry, you're out of time. Now it's
You're out of time, boy.
Davik can't have people not paying his debts.
But I don't have that much. How can I give you credits I don't have?
No! Help! Somebody help! They're going to kill me!
I know we have to be careful about drawing attention to ourselves, but are we gonna just let them drag this guy off?
Hold on a second. Looks like we got ourselves a witness here.
Uh-oh. Too late now. I don't like your attitude. I better teach you a lesson. Yes, let's do that. Can I switch weapons in this menu? Guess not. Oh, these guys are nothing. You asked for this.
Thank you. I owe you my life. Those bounty hunters are going to take me away and kill me. My wife warned me not to take a loan from Davik. Now I can't pay him back. It's not good to owe a crime lord money. He'll just keep sending more bounty hunters after me till I'm dead.
Hand over all your credits if you want to live.
You already helped me by saving me from those bounty hunters, so unless you have a spare 100 credits to give me so I can pay off Davik, there's nothing else you can do.
Hand over all your credits? I'm just glad I could
I'm
help.
getting out of here before any more of Davik's goons show up. You should do the same.
Received 250 experience. Can I loot these guys? They had 50 credits on them. He could have took the credits from their dead bodies. Alright, let's see. You better get some sleep, sir. It's already, what, like 3:30 where you're at? Alright, let's see. Oh, getting out of here. Okay. I'm gonna check my level up. That's what I meant to check here. Hope you enjoyed this. I know I did. Alright, Cliffy. Thank you very much for that host. I appreciate it. Thank you for hanging out. You didn't have to hang out that long. I'll let you know what I think about it tomorrow. I mean, so far it's pretty fun. I'm enjoying it. Let's see. Your team gives you insta likes? Huh? Does it? That's not good. Let's see here. How do we upgrade? I'm getting lost in these menus here. Oh, right here. Nice. Oh, I still need lots of experience. I have 3,820. Alright, take care, man. You take care, sir. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. And that fat host. Attacks consist of random roll. Okay, rated that. Compared against a target's defense rating. That Cliffy emote's great. I love it. Portal called Droid.
Greetings and good day. On behalf of the new Sith rulers, I am programmed to encourage you to enjoy your stay on Taurus. I am a protocol droid programmed to provide information to everyone on
That guy was all glitchy.
visitors alike. Is there something I can do to serve you?
What can you tell me about Sith? Is there some way I can get a shuffle off this planet? Do you know anything about gangs in the lower city? Who do you work for?
I am an employee of the Taurus government, programmed to provide information and guidance to any who require it. May I be of any further service to you?
Do you know anything about gangs in the lower city?
The Taurus Tourism Board has issued a strong warning to all visitors to avoid the lower city. It is a violent and dangerous place you would do well to avoid. May I be of any further service to you?
Alright. Do I need anything right now?
The Sith are the new authority here on Taris. They seek to preserve the customs of our world. Also, I am told. More than this I cannot say. May I be of any further service?
Or so I am told. AV1842, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Let's see. What can you tell me about the Sith? I already did that one. Is there a way I can get a shuttle out of this place? This planet.
That is impossible. Taris is currently under a planet-wide quarantine. The Sith are
Oh, we're quarantined, dear.
Except on official Sith business.
Okay.
May I be of any further service to you?
Do you know anything about the gangs? Okay, I already did that one. How come there are hardly any aliens?
Alien species have restricted access to the upper city. This is one of the most ancient traditions of Taris, and the Sith have promised to preserve such traditions.
Dang.
Of course, I have yet to see them arrest a single alien for traveling the upper city without a permit. May I be of any further service to you?
Discriminated against.
Then if you will excuse me, I must continue my appointed rounds.
Alright. That droid doesn't give us much information. Maybe we can hijack those. Standard door. Okay, where's this gonna take us? 2 apartments. You're gonna take us back to our apartments? Or to another set of apartments? I wish the map was a little bit bigger. Like, so you can see what is... like, where you've been and whatnot. The merchant?
What is this planet coming to?
He's all drunk?
Slummy's just walking around the upper city.
Shouldn't you go to Lord says you belong, Slummy?
Oh, this is rich.
Yeah, like he said, these streets are for upper city citizens. You better get out of the way if you know what's good for you.
Hey guys, we can all be friends here. Let me buy you a drink. You better think twice about what you're doing. Might be more than you can handle. Trying to pick a fight, you got one. Let's see. Let's see if we can tell him to buy them a drink.
A drink? Hey! For a slummy, you ain't so bad. Come on, boys. This slummy's buying the next round.
No way, forget it. No more drinks. We're late enough as it is.
Yeah, I guess you're right. Maybe next time, Slummy. Come on, fellas, let's go.
Gained 60 experience from that. Nice. Light side points gained. The light side of the force. Alright. That persuasion has helped. Let's see if this guy's got anything for sale. It's a merchant.
So bad if they'd let us leave the planet. This quarantine is killing my business.
Dang, he won't let me buy anything from him. Oh, that's why they don't got any new items, because of the quarantine. Gotcha.
This elevator is off limits. Only Sith patrols and those with proper authorization are allowed into the lower city. It's obvious from the way you're dressed that you're not one of the Sith patrols, so unless you have the authorization papers, you must move along.
Where can I get authorization papers?
If you were supposed to have them, you'd know where to get them. Now quit wasting my time and move along. I'm not here to give you information. I work for the Sith, not the Taris Tourist Board. Now just move along, unless you have the proper authorization papers.
Wow, this guy's an asshole.
This elevator is off limits. Only Sith patrols and those with proper authorization are allowed into the lower city. It's obvious from the way you're dressed that...
Okay.
Move along, then.
We're gonna need some kind of disguise if we want to get past this guy.
Gonna need some kind of disguise? What if... Okay, let's save. What if we try to just pick the lock and then he attacks us? Will that be an option? Okay. You're like, what are you doing? Impossible. Oh, it wouldn't even let me. It says impossible. It's not even a dice roll? Yes, it's not a dice roll, huh? Okay. Well, I tried. So apparently we need a disguise. Alright, let's see here. Military base. This door is sealed and cannot be opened using normal security skills. I'm assuming he can't hack it. That's what it's telling me. Yeah. Okay. Can't hack it.
Greetings and good day. On behalf of the new Sith rulers, I am programmed to encourage you to enjoy your stay on Taris. I am a protocol droid programmed.
Alright, it's the same dialogue as the other droid. I'm assuming all the droids have the same dialogue. Same with the merchants, probably. Child.
The evil walks among us. The enemy is here. We must act now before we are overrun with the vermin invaders.
Okay. Droid shop. And what is this all about? Okay. Customer, come in. Janice Nall at your service. Welcome to my droid and droid supply shop. Always good to see you, a new face. Customers are hard to come by. A lot of Taris citizens won't even come in here. They refuse to shop at a store owned by Twi'lek. Twi'lek? How do you say that? Okay. They don't like aliens much here in Upper Taris. They tolerate us, but they'd rather see us as dancers in the cantina than as successful business owners. Business owners.
People would be a little more tolerant of others in this day and age. I guess stupidity and ignorance will never go out of style.
You'll see a few aliens around, but most of us non-humans stick to the lower city. I've learned not to dwell on it, though I try to stay focused on running my store. My section is a bit limited right now. The Sith confiscated all my assault droids, but I've got a utility droid you might find interesting. What do? They're great at making vehicle repairs. For starters, pretty handy to have in a fight. Small but tough with surprising amount of firepower. And there's no better code breaker or security system slicer around. And not that I've ever condoned you doing anything illegal, of course. I've only got 2 droids left. A rebuilt T3H8 unit for 50 credits and a top-of-the-line T3M4 model with all the options, but he's not for sale. T3M4 is the best utility droid ever built. Top-notch code breaker, expert security programming, and droid repair skills. He's even got the firepower to be handy in battle. The little guy is the absolute top of the line, but he's not for sale. He's a custom job I'm holding for a very special buyer. Alright, let's see your inventory. Inventory is limited because of quarantine, but if you need anything to do with droids or computers, this is still the place to shop. Alright. So, if I... Where's your character's beard? He didn't have a beard. Yeah, I couldn't choose. I don't know if I couldn't choose a beard, but when I went through the faces, I scrolled through the faces, there wasn't one with a beard. I don't know if I can help you with your questions. I don't get out much. I prefer spending time with droids to mingling with the Taurus citizens, but I'll try to help you out. People are saying a few of the pods crashed down in the Undercity. I blame it on human error. A droid wouldn't lose control of a ship like that. Anything else? How you feel about the Sith? I don't think much of them, since they came and seized most of the droids. I guess they were afraid of someone using my droids against them. Or maybe they want to use my droids for themselves. There's no such thing as a bad droid, but sometimes they fall in the bad owners. Okay, any general for... Let me see what you got for sale. No beard. He's beardless. You want to see my inventory? Are you here to buy a utility droid? My prices are reasonable and all my droids are... Okay. You know a bargain when you see one. This little guy is reliable as used droids get. I did the reconditioning on him myself. Don't worry, he'll follow you everywhere. Is there anything else? Lost 50 credits, received 110 experience. Alright. So is this guy part of the party now? Let's see. How does he work? Alright.
Sure.
He's already malfunctioned? Oh my god, what? You already blew up?
Yes, what's on your mind? You got it.
He already blew up. Want a refund? Welcome back. Hey, where's that little T3 H8 unit I sold you? It blew up. I came to get my money back. That thing is a piece of shit. You ripped me off. Settle down. There's no need to get upset. I run an honest business here. I don't have to give you a refund, but I don't want you to lose a customer. Here, have your 50 credits back. No hard feelings. I think you should give me something extra for all the trouble. Can we persuade her? Let's try it. Failure. What offer? You a full refund and you want more? Business is tough enough as it is. You should be glad I'm giving you a refund at all. Maybe I'll just start telling people not to shop here. You'll be ruined. Fine. Just give me 50 credits. Glad you're being reasonable. You have to understand I'm trying to run a business here. Now, is there anything else you need? Oh. Damn, I thought the droid was going to be able to hack that door. Okay. Oh well. What a waste of time. I guess we could check out these apartments that were over here then, huh? I don't think those are our apartments. I think those are different apartments. I'm pretty sure the apartments that we were in were over there. North Apartments. Selecting feats and powers, read the description carefully so you can choose the ones you... Alright. Wait, are these the same apartments? Low security door. I don't think they are. Oops, that's pause. Hold on, I gotta move them out of the way. What?
On it. It's open.
Please, please don't hurt me. You don't have to kill me. I'll have Davik's money if he just gives me a little more time. Please, I don't want to die. Here, I've got 50 credits on me. That's all I've got. It's yours. Just don't tell me.
Oh, that's the guy from earlier, right?
I'm begging you.
What are you babbling about? Don't worry, I'm not going to hurt you.
You mean you're not here to kill me? But I thought you were one of Davik's bounty hunters. If you're not here to kill me, what do you want? I don't think anyone can help me. I owe Davik money, and I was late with the payment. So he went to Zach's in the bounty office and put a price on my head. I've been hiding here ever since. But sooner or later, someone will find me. Unless I somehow come up with another 200 credits. I'm a dead man.
Everyone's scared of him. Maybe I should just kill you, collect the bounty. Don't worry and tell anyone you're hiding here. What if I give him the 200 credits? Let's try that. A lot, but let's try it.
You'd give 200 credits to a stranger just to help them out? I don't believe it. Well, thank you.
Wow, that sure was generous of you. I just hope we don't end up needing those credits later on.
Now I can pay off Davik. Oh, thank you. You've saved my life. I better go give this to Davik right away.
Journal entry added. Credits lost 200, experience 110, light side points gain. Okay, so when I give people money, I get light side points, huh? Interesting. Then I rip them off by stealing his items. Alright.
I heard the Sith are sending salvage teams down to the Undercity to recover those Republic escape pods.
No actions. Nothing here? Wait, open. There we go. Got the item! Who's this guy?
Move along. There's nothing to see here. Where did you hide those Sith uniforms? Did you sell them to the Teresian underground? Start talking. I want answers.
Oh, this guy's got uniforms. I'm only a visitor to Taris, trapped here by your quarantine. I know nothing about Tarisian underground or your missing Sith uniforms. What's going on in there? Uniforms? What are they talking about?
You're a little too curious for your own good, civilian. This doesn't concern you.
I know all about Sith interrogations. This isn't going to end well.
I'm getting sick of your lies, you alien scum. We've got your ugly mug and a security tape from the base. Start talking before I splatter your slimy brains all over this room.
Uh-oh. I think the commander's losing his temper. I'm glad I'm out of here. It took me an hour to clean the bloodstains from my uniform after the last interrogation.
Maybe the alien really doesn't know anything? Stop interrogating him right now. I don't want to get involved in this. Let's see. Maybe the alien really doesn't know anything. Let's put stop interrogating him right now.
What's going on out there? Just stay out of this if you know what's good for you.
I won't let you kill a defenseless prisoner.
What was that? Did I hear you right? Let us kill him? How can you stop us? Time to teach this civilian the penalty for defying the Sith.
Here we go. Shit, I'm not in the right, change my weapons here. Light side points gained. Oh, took him out quick. Dang. Thank you, human. The Sith would have killed me, of that I am certain. I don't know who you are, but it's clear you are no friend of the Sith. Among my people, they're saying the enemy of my enemy is my friend. Like you, I hate the Sith. It is why I stole those Sith uniforms or the hidden Becks. Sith were right. You are a spy. The hidden Becks, who are they? In Lower City, there is something who do not bow to the conquerors. Troop gangs like the hidden Becks are gathering resources to one day strike against the Sith oppressors. If you wish to strike another blow against the Sith, you would be wise to journey to the Lower City and speak with Hidden Thek, the leader of the hidden Becks. Good old butt face. Let's see. How about a reward for saving you? Can I get one of those uniforms from you? I'm sorry, but all the uniforms I had were given to the hidden Becks. I suppose you could take the uniforms from the bodies of the Sith soldiers in the room if you wanted. Yeah, we can do that. How about, okay, can you take me to Gadon? Access to the Lower City is restricted. I have never actually met Gadon. My only dealing were with members of the Hidden Beck gang. Alright, so let's see. See if he has a reward. Sorry, human, but I have nothing of value. The credits the Hidden Becks gave me for helping them against the Sith are long since spent. Well, we'll take these uniforms then. We do this already? They approached me and the only role was to obtain Sith uniforms for them. Okay. As should I. The Sith know my face now. I must find somewhere to hide on this world. Thank you once again, human. Alright, let's see if we can take their uniforms then. Sith armor, blaster rifle, credits. 300 experience points. Nice. Alright, see what if he says anything.
What's on your mind? Terrace? From what I hear, the wealthy... That's all I can think of.
Thought he was going to say something else. Alright, can we put the uniform on now? See. I keep forgetting the damn buttons here. Here we go, Sith armor. His full body armor could be used to fool people in thinking the wearer was one of the Sith. Dexterity plus... Max dexterity bonus, 8. Defense bonus, 2. Oh, the defense bonus sucks wearing this thing. Is there one for this guy as well?
What?
Let's see. There isn't. This guy doesn't even have anything. He doesn't even have, it is a spiffy armor. He doesn't even have, he didn't even have basic armor on, poor guy. I didn't even realize that. That is some spiffy armor. I look like it come out of Masked Rider or something.
My God.
He didn't win the gun?
hate this guy so.
Wrong bad?
Yeah. Character. Comments, they're so annoying.
Upper City. This is where I came from, right? I think so. I love this sword. It does so much damage. Or, it's not a sword, but, you know. I'm pretty sure this is where the area I need to go. Hope so. When are you guys going to play the Forest again? I'm not sure. I know a lot of people like it. We'll play it again soon, though. Tomorrow? Alright, we'll do it tomorrow. Maya wants to play it tomorrow, so we'll play it someone tomorrow. Alright, I think it's this way. Not mistaken. Oh no, this is the droid shop. Or the medical center. Did I go the wrong way? Is there a way to check the map? Let's see. Clinic. Equipment Emporium. Upper City to apartments. It must be in the Upper City then, huh? How do we change... how do we look at the Upper City map? I guess we can't, huh? Oh, man. What sucks about this game, too, is, like... each section you have to load. So, me getting lost as much as I do. Man, nice! Me switching areas as much as I do, it's really gonna mess me up, to be honest. Alright. I remember these bikes. And I remember going this way. North apartments. Okay, we don't want to go to the apartments. I have a chair. King of the castle. King of the castle. I'll do this. I'll do that. Oh, okay. Yes, it's right here. I'm glad I found it.
Another patrol heading down to the lower city, eh? Well, good luck. I've heard it's pretty rough down there. There's a big swoop gang war going on, you know. You better watch yourself. Those gangs will take a shot at anyone, even us.
Good luck.
Too bad we don't have the manpower to sweep those slums clean.
General entry added, plus 350 experience. Have I leveled up yet? Dang, I made it in that easy. Alright, I should change back, right? Once I make it in. Imagine changing back would be the best option. Change out of my fancy armor. See here.
What?
Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Graphics and sound? Oh, I can turn the brightness up here, too. Music volume, voiceover volume, movie volume. How does that have anything to do with graphics? Turn up the music, because I don't really even hear any music. Okay, feedback. Everything else is fine. I didn't even see those options before, though. Alright, let's change our armor. We're almost close to leveling up, too. Oh, the sound is with the ambient noise. Alright, let's not do that then. Let's see. Gameplay. Oh, not that one. Graphics and sound. Alright, let's turn it back to where it was. I didn't know it had to do with the ambient noise as well. Or maybe it doesn't. Looking at chairs, man, it's depressing. Why is it depressing? Actually, I guess it doesn't matter. Let's just put... Why does it keep changing? Oh, yeah, I've seen those before. Okay, I gotta actually take off the yeah. I gotta take off the armor of this guy. He's got my armor. He can have regular peasant clothes.
Yes?
Yes. Uh-oh. Okay. I thought it froze up for a second. It kind of did. It was loading. Oh, really? Are you getting me a chair? Less about racing chairs and more about chairs that fit a 350 nerd. Mechs are nothing but bantha fodder. The Valkers are strongest. The audio's cutting out. What's up, princess? How are you doing? Princess says hi to you.
Hi.
Says hi to you, princess. More strangers. Alright, here we go. Attack? Who am I gonna attack? Guess attack that guy. Go for it. Dang, this sword does so much damage. I love it. Man, this game is so dark. I don't know why I turned it down. I thought it was a little too bright, but now it's too dark. Hold on. Sorry, guys. Valker shock stick. A shock stick. Alright. Is that the only thing I could loot from these guys? Was just the shock stick? What's the damage on that? Check out the damage on the shock stick. Or am I... Here we go. Short sword. Where is it at? Or is it not even a weapon? There it is. 2 to 5. Oh, that's not that good. On hit 25% chance for stun. Oh, that's why it's okay. Okay, let's see. I got this office chair. It works great. The only thing is my butt. Gotta have a cushion on my butt. Other than that, it works good. And her chair's a mafia boss office chair. Don't cause any trouble in Javer's Cantina. You leave your problems and your attitude at the door. Okay. Can we go in? I think I said his name hella wrong. A donation done to get me one? Nah, I'm good. I don't need a chair. I'd rather spend money on a graphics card or something. I slouch a lot. I feel like having a chair like that would just piss me off. I'd feel like I need to like recline, like slouch or whatever. Let's see here. Hi there. Not too many people come in here to speak to me anymore. Most prefer the fancy surroundings of the upper city, Cantina. But nobody up there carries the kinds of Pizak cards I sell. Are you interested in purchasing some individual cards? Okay, what are you talking about? Talking about Pizak. You know, high stakes gambling. Each player brings their own deck to a match, and the better your cards are, the better your chances of winning. I don't know why I can't read today. My name is Uri. If everybody knows, I'm the man to see if you want to add some cards to your deck. My prices are quite reasonable. I have a racing couch just for that. Nice, Blue. DX Racers and DX Racer chairs. Let's see. I don't have my own deck. You don't? Well, not much point in you looking at my inventory then. My individual cards aren't much good without a basic deck. If you're interested, you should go speak to Borok in the Upper City Cantina. He's looking to retire and sell his deck. Might even give you a lesson or two. Anything else? I'll be going now. Do yourself. If you ever need to purchase some Pizak cards, strengthen your deck, and just come to speak to me again. You can see that. Let's see here. Can I talk to this guy?
Greetings, stranger. My name is Gelroot. Are you a Pizak player by chance? It's so hard for me to find a match now that I've been banned from the Upper City Cantina.
Why are you banned?
A simple misunderstanding.
He's a cheater.
Some of the other Pizak players don't understand the finer points of the game.
Is this the same guy that I gave the 200 earlier?
That doesn't mean I cheat.
Because if he's not, it's like the same character model.
My lucky Pizak deck was confiscated and I was banned from the Upper Cantina. Since then, I've been desperate to find a match. You don't have a deck? Well, we can't play unless you have your own deck. Maybe you should go talk to Garuk in the Upper Cantina. He's looking to retire from the game, so he might sell you his deck. He'd probably even throw in a free lesson for you. Just come back and speak to me when you get your deck.
Mine, yeah, it uses its own power supply.
Go away.
What the heck? Evan, thank you for the follow, man.
Kipuna. Kavatumpa kupaliya moka paata.
This guy's nothing but a runt. One, what that mean? You be funny, tough guy? You know who you are, Kahlo. Kahlo? We're members of the Black Vulker gang. You don't want to be getting funny with us, tough guy. You don't understand 1, 2. Why he count? He trying to count how many of us is against him? It's 3 against 1. What do you think about those odds? Well, you have something more to say? Smoke? Yeah, flashbang. How you doing, Evan? Okay. Can we rob them of their goods? He only has a frag grenade. Talk to him and try to kill him? Probably not a good idea. Alright, I'm stuck. Let me out! I gotta switch characters. He just pinned me in the corner over there. There's supposed to be dialogue there? Okay.
Leave me alone. So give me some space, Bug-Eye. Your breath smells like Bantha Poodoo.
I just realized if this is the cantina, where's the awesome cantina music? That's what I said earlier. But there's more than one cantina in this game. There's a lot of them. Little girl needs lesson in manners.
Sec, boys. Sawbar, a little help here? I need you to rip the legs off some insects.
I'm busy.
Quit complaining. You can finish eating later. Besides, you need the exercise, so get over here.
We don't want trouble with Wookie. Our problem with you, little girl. That's fucked up.
You got a problem with me? Then you got a problem with Big Z. So unless you want to take on my furry friend, I suggest you greenies hop on out of here.
Little girl lucky, she has big friend. Why are you bothering me?
Hey, relax, Big Z. No need to be rude. Sorry about that. But Wookiees ain't much for conversation, you know? Say, I don't recognize you, and I know pretty much everyone in the lower city. You must be new down here. I guess that makes me and Big Z your official welcoming committee.
Hey, we speak the same language.
It's not that strange. Most aliens can speak basic, they just prefer to use their own language. But I grew up here on Terra, so I just sort of got used to speaking the native tongue.
You showed a lot of guts dealing with those Vulkars, kid. You got a name?
My name's Mission Veo, and this big Wookiee is my best friend Zalbar. I'd offer to give you a tour, but the streets down here aren't safe. But if there's anything else you need...
Needles, that's funny. How do a Wookiee and... Okay, let's see.
We just kind of fell in together. It ain't easy on your own here in the lower city. Everyone's always looking to push you around.
So we noticed. Still, you seem like an odd pair.
When I met up with Zalbar, it seemed like a pretty good match. I knew we could look out for each other. With my street smarts and his muscle, we make a great team. Well, you came to the right person. If you want info on Lower Terrace, I'm the one to talk to. Davik, the Lower City gangs. I even got the scoop on that bounty hunter, Calo Nord.
Yeah, let's see.
Davik's part of the Intergalactic Crime Syndicate, but I guess everyone knows that. But I hear he's got a new ship for his smuggling operations, the Ebon Hawk. I don't know much about space travel, but I hear that ship's fast enough to break the Sith blockade.
Why do you say that, House?
This is all just secondhand rumor.
Where would he keep it, do you know?
If Davik does have a ship, he's got it locked up in his estate. Nobody gets in there, except the people working for Davik and the Exchange.
Let's see.
There's only two gangs worth worrying about here in the Lower City. The Black Bulkers and the Hidden Becks. Sometimes Zalbar and I hang out at the Beck base. The Becks are led by Gadden Thek. He's a good guy. Lost his sight in a swoop bike accident a few years ago, but even blind, he's a great leader. Not like that traitor Brezhik. Before he took over the Volkers, he was a Hidden Beck. Gadden considered that ungrateful space slug his adopted son. When Gadden went blind, everyone figured he'd step down and appoint Brezhik in his place. But Gadden figured Brezhik was...
Yeah, this is my first time, Evan.
wanted him to wait a few years.
I say that because even is a pro at... Oh, Evan is a pro at this game? I gotcha.
...a war to wipe Gadden and his Becks from the face of Terrace. This gang war in the Lower City is totally the Volkers' fault. They're the ones killing everything...
Because you said yesterday how... Or day before... How every time I play a game, there's always an expert in the chat.
Calo Nord's one of the most famous bounty hunters in the galaxy. He's killed more people than the Iridian Plague. I've seen him kill people just for trying to talk to him. He hangs around Zack's bounty office, but I don't think he's looking for work there. All the postings there are small time, way beneath a bounty hunter of his caliber. I figure Calo's been hired by Davik to do a special job for the Exchange. I'd wager 1,000 credits that as soon as the quarantine ends, he'll be getting off this rock.
Every time without fail, yep. Okay, let's see. I did everything already.
You going? Yeah, this dive is pretty boring. No action around here. Come on, Big Z, let's go.
He's all mad.
Can't you think about something besides your stomach for 5 minutes? Come on. We'll go see if there's anything good to eat at the Beck base.
Experience points received 60. Just for the dialogue, huh? Alright, House, sounds good, man. Oh, is there a battle arena in here as well? I've seen you here before, Human. You are new to the bounty office, yes? My name is Zax. I'm the one in charge here. Are you looking for work? There are many bounties available here, legal and otherwise, but they all pay quite well. Or are you here for information? Everyone knows I'm one of Davik's best agents. I'm the hut with all the answers. Oh yeah, let's do this one. You have the Ragul serum. It's worth 1,000 credits to Davik. Why does Davik want the serum so badly? Medicine is big business. If you people are sick with Ragul disease, they need a cure. Davik can charge anything he wants, and people will still pay. He has a sick mullet, right? Davik plans to prey on the sick. That's prey on the sick. That's monstrous. What do you care? You're not sick. You give me the serum, I'll give you 1,000 credits. You won't get a better deal anywhere else. I don't have serum. You find the serum, you come see me. Davik wants the serum, and I'll pay good money to get it for him. Same price as for the bounties. I have information, but it's not free. For a fee, I'll tell you everything you want about the street gangs, Davik, other stuff. But first, you have to come up with 100 credits. Fuck this guy. Let's see if we can persuade him. Yeah, there we go. Then don't do business. Davik pays me to earn credits, not to answer questions. If you don't pay, then I don't talk. Maybe you take some bounties and earn some money. Then you could afford to pay for my information. You're happy. I'm happy. Davik gets cut. It works out for everyone. Fuck this guy. The way out? It is the way out. Cut off his step on his tail. Then maybe he'll talk. Okay, let's keep going.
Hey, you can't just walk in here. This is the hidden back base. How do I know you're not a Volker spy sent to kill Gadon Thek?
You got a problem? I was told to speak to him.
A lot of people want to go inside and speak to Gadon. He's a hero of the common folk. But the days of the Hidden Beck's open door policy are gone. Between the Sith conquest and the Volker gang war, Gadon has more enemies than he used to. We're being careful about who we let in now.
Maybe a bribe could get me in? Let's see.
My loyalty's
Damn
not
it,
for sale.
failure.
I've
Very
been
nice.
for years, and I'm not going to desert Gadon now just because everyone is turning against him.
Alright, let's see. Maybe we could be an ally against all those enemies. Let's put that.
Well, we do need all the help we can get. And you don't look like you're with the Vulkers or the Sith. Besides, it's not like you can do anything to harm Gadon in the heart of his own base. Not with Zerdra watching his back.
So you're going to let me in?
Go in and speak to Gadon if you want. Just remember to be on your best behavior. The Hidden Becks are watching you.
They're watching you. We're going in. Thinking I should probably... Okay, it's not auto-saving, but I was thinking maybe I should turn off the autosave. I've been playing for, what, 3.5 hours and I haven't died yet, so you don't die as often in this game. It really doesn't seem very hidden. Rajik is nothing but scum. I don't know why those Vulkers follow him. Gadon's 10 times the man he is. Alright, let's see. Who do we talk to here?
Hold it right there. Who are you, and what is your business with Gadon?
Calm down, Zerdra. Nobody's going to try anything here in the middle of our own base. It would be a suicide mission.
You're too trusting, Gadon. Brejik and his Vulkers want you dead. Anyone we don't know is a potential threat, and it's my job to make sure you're safe.
Do you want us to start attacking strangers on sight, Zerdra? Like the Vulkers do? I will never let it come to that. Now step aside and let them pass.
As you wish. You can speak to Gadon if you want, but I've got my eye on you. You try anything and you'll be vaporized before you can say Vulker spy.
Vaporized?
You'll have to forgive Zerdra. Ever since Brejik and the Vulkers began this war against us, she's been a little overzealous in her security duties. The problems with the Sith haven't helped things. Zerdra seems to forget that I know how to look after myself. Now, how can I help you?
Let's see. I need information. Those Republic escape pods that crashed. Yeah, let's do that.
The escape pods? You know, I heard the Sith have been asking around the upper city about them as well. But you don't look like you're with the Sith.
They might be spies, Gadon. They might be working for the Sith.
Damn.
Calm down, Zerdra. If the Sith thought we knew anything,
He sounds as bad as like
battalion of troops
conspiracist.
kicking down our door. No, I
That's
think
funny.
this off-worlder has his own agenda. I suppose I could tell you what I know. It's not like it could do any harm to me or my gang. But it might cause problems for the Vulkars, and that's okay in my book. The Vulkars stripped those pods clean within hours after they landed. It's too bad we didn't get there first, considering what my spies reported the Vulkars found. A female Republic officer named Bastila survived the crash. We Becks don't believe in intergalactic slavery.
She is.
Vulkars also
She is.
took her prisoner.
He's a slave?
Normally, the Vulkars would take a captured slave and sell them for a nice profit to Davik, or an off-world slaver. But a Republic officer is no ordinary catch.
I still think Bastila's just a Republic officer. That could work to our advantage. Maybe she'll even figure out a way to escape from the Vulkar base on her own.
She's too valuable to leave with the Vulkar scum at the base. Brejik's probably got your Republic friend hidden away somewhere safe until the big swoop race. You'll never find her.
There has to be some way I can help her. Swoop race, what does that have to do with it? Okay, let's try that.
I'm afraid your friend has become a pawn in Brejik's game to take over the lower city. He's offered her up as the Vulkar's share of the prize in the annual swoop gang race. By putting up such a valuable prize, Brejik hopes to win the loyalty of some of the smaller gangs. Their numbers will allow him to finally destroy me and my followers.
So how do you propose we go about rescuing Bastila then? Well, we can't fight all the gangs.
The only hope you have of rescuing Bastila is to somehow win the big season opener of the swoop race.
So we got a race? Yeah. How do I enter? Yeah, how do I enter?
I might be able to help you with this. If you'd be willing to help us. We both have something to gain here, and much to lose.
What are you proposing?
The swoop race is for the lower city gangs only. I could sponsor you as a rider for the Hiddenbecks this year. If you win the race, you'll win your friend's freedom. But first, you have to do something for me. My mechanics have developed an accelerator for a swoop engine. A bike with the accelerator installed can beat any other swoop out there. But the Vulkars stole the prototype from us. They plan to use it to guarantee a victory in this year's swoop race. I need you to break into their base and steal it back.
I do. How do I know you live up to the end of the bargain? Okay, let's see it.
Getting into the Vulkar base won't be easy. The front doors are locked tight. But I know someone who might be able to get you in the back way. Mission Veo.
Mission? Gaddon, you can't be serious. She's just a kid. How is she supposed to help them with this?
Mission's explored every step of every back alley in the lower city. Plus, she knows the undercity sewers better than anyone. If anyone can get inside the Vulkar base, it's her.
Where can I find a mission?
She and her Wookiee friend Zalbar are always looking to stir up a little.
Oh, okay.
They like to go exploring in the Undercity, despite the dangers. Your best bet is to look for her in the Undercity. But you'll need some way past the Sith guard post at the elevator. A simple disguise might have worked on the Upper City guard, but the security down here is much tougher. You'll need the proper papers to get past him. Luckily, my gang ambushed one of the Sith patrols headed down to the Undercity. They never made it, and their security papers fell into my hands. Since we're working together now, I suppose I could give them to you in exchange for your uniforms. With the security papers, you won't need a disguise anyway.
What do you want? What do you want with the Sith uniforms? Yeah.
I like to be prepared. Eventually, the Sith are going to try to drive us out of the Undercity. Sith disguises might give my people the edge we need in a crucial battle. Good choice. Thanks for the uniforms. You won't need them with these security papers anyway. Now, is there anything else I can do for you? Your time would probably be better spent going after the prototype swoop engine the Vulkars stole from us. But I'll answer your questions if I can.
Oh, okay. What's your up with your freaky eyes, old man? Is there something wrong with your eyes? That's fucked up. You said you were having problems with the Sith. Where can I find a mission again? They're away off this planet. I'll be back when I get the prototype accelerator.
I suggest you hurry. The swoop race is coming up, and we want you to have time to practice before the race.
Journal entry added. Items received. Items lost. Alright, so I got the papers. Search for Bastilla. He suggested you look for Mission Vio in Undercity or the sewers to help get you in. In the Undercity. Okay, so I have to go to the sewers. Right, Evan? Oh, okay. Can I open it? Wait, am I going the wrong way? I think I might be going the wrong way. Let me save real quick, just in case.
On it. Damn.
Impossible.
Sure.
Impossible. Okay. Dirty door? I guess it's this door. Exit. Where the fuck is the exit at? Oh no, thank you. Control room. Standard door. Playing music? I like their fancy beds they have. Locked. Okay.
Ready. On it.
Gonna say impossible again? Yeah.
Yes.
I figured it was going to say impossible. The opening containers. How about this one?
Uh-huh.
Should just stay on this guy.
On it. Damn.
Everything is impossible. There we go. Alright. Let's find our way to the Undercity. Let's see. Undercity. Play. Yeah, here we go. What the heck? Let's just go this way.
What?
Forgot what I was gonna do. Enemy sighted. Okay. Mess them up. Oh my gosh, I'm about to go down. Maybe I should have used a blaster on him instead. I switched characters. I didn't mean to do that. Alright, I think we're good. Rip incoming. I think we're okay. Attack! Why is he just standing there? Attack! There we go. I don't understand why he was just standing there. 14 credits. Next time I'm just gonna switch to the blasters. Yeah.
You guys are behind with your payments. What do you think just because you're in some gang, you don't have to give Davik his cut?
I see Davik doing anything for his share. We do all the work. Davik claims his part of the exchange. Yeah, let's see the big crime lord come and get his money from the Black Vulkers.
Ah, so you want to play this the hard way?
He was gazing into his eyes. We didn't know you was working for Davik now? Yeah, we're just goofing around here. We don't want no trouble with a Mandalorian. Here's Davik's cut.
I knew you boys would see reason. Now get
Too bad. I was looking forward to cracking some heads.
Maybe next time, Canderous. I better get this.
Why is that character model like for like 10 different characters? I keep thinking it's the same guy.
Those Vulkars are dumber than a Coruscant granite slug. They actually think being in that pathetic little gang of theirs makes them important. Gadon keeps his hidden Becks in line, but Brejik's getting dreams of grandeur. If Davik's smart, he'll slap that young punk back down. I'm someone you don't want to get on the bad side of. And I'm not one for small talk. I don't have time to stick around here anyway. Davik's got me working on a special assignment.
I don't got time to stick around. Lower City Apartments. Alright, let's keep going. Let's change to a blaster. Two to 7? It's got further range. It's got 23 meters. This one's got 28 meters. Now let's try this one. 2 to 7 plus 5. Yeah. Engage. Is he even hitting them? Blaster sucks. One of your party is down in combat. Will be revived at the end of the battle. If your entire party goes down, the game is over. Uh-oh. Alright, it's time to switch weapons. This blaster does shit. Also, I'm gonna use a Medi-Gel or what, Medi-Pack or whatever it's called in this game. Or that. There we go. Attack! Why is he not attacking? Oh, fuck, I'm stunned. I don't understand the attacking sometimes. I see it, I push A on it, and it just cancels out for whatever reason. Get out of being stunned. Come on. Attack. There you go. There we go. That was close. I almost died there. $29 credits, 2 frag grenades. That's it. Alright, Karth needs healing. I have a level up as well. Let's see.
Ready.
You don't seem ready. You look pretty bad there, buddy. Alright, we got no more medipacks, which is not good. Let's see, let me level up my guy.
What?
Attributes. The attribute of your character apply bonuses of penalties to everything from combat to skill checks to force powers. Check each attribute to see what aspect of the gameplay it can affect. Okay. Strength measures physical power. A high strength adds modifier to melee attacks, damage, and chance to hit, which is important to characters that use close combat range. Dexterity measures agility and reflexes. A high dexterity adds modifiers to range attack rolls, blasts, or grenades, and increases characters' defense rating, making them harder to hit. Constitution represents a health and resiliency. A high concentration adds modifiers to vitality points gained at each level up. This is important for everyone, but essential for soldiers and Jedi guards. Intelligence represents and reasoning. A high intelligence adds modifiers to the number of points a character has to spend on essential skills. Wisdom represents willpower and perfection. A high wisdom adds modifiers to Jedi force points and force power saving. The force powers of a Jedi with high wisdoms are also much harder to resist. Charisma. Charisma represents personality and ability to lead. A high charisma adds modifiers to force-related feats, powers that are very important to all Jedi classes. It is central to any persuasive talker. Recommending that I level up my strength, huh? How many points do I have? 1? Alright, let's add it to strength, that's fine. Skills. I was trying to put my persuade up last time, but it wasn't letting me. Guess I can't. Treat injury. Treat injury improves the amount of damage healed when a med pack is used. I feel like the other character needs that. It only increase my awareness. Or demolitions. Okay, let's do treat in. Actually, I feel like we don't need that yet. It takes like 2 medipacks to fully heal him. Demolitions can be used to set or recover or disarm mines, such as devices are either of low. I haven't even seen any of those yet. Alright, let's put the awareness up, I think. Nah. Fuck it, we'll do treat injury, I guess. Every 2 level ups, you can put points to attributes. Gotcha. Okay. Skills. Feats. This feat gives you a +2 skill point bonus. Persuade awareness. I level this one up. Do I have enough? I don't think I do, huh? Feat allows characters to make extra melee attack during a round. He gives +1 skill point bonus repair. Feat provides +1 bonus to all throws, reflecting the character's excellent physical condition. Feat allows level 1 cybernetic implants. You can be purchased throughout the galaxy and have a variety of effects. That's kind of cool. I guess I can't level up any of these that are gray. I'm assuming. Let's see. Allows character to make an extra ranged weapon attack during the round. Character suffers negative forward defense while using this feat. Oh, where am I? This feat allows a character to make an extra ranged weapon. Okay, I read that. Power Blast adds 5 to the next attack, but also a -3 to hit. Use quickly. Dispatch groups of easy to hit opponents. Only applies to ranged weapons. I already have that, don't I? He doubles the critical threat range of a ranged attacks. If a weapon needs to roll a 20, a critical hit will result on 19 or 20. Feat gives a character basic training in use of standard blaster pistols. Adds +1 attack bonus with blaster pistols. There we go. The gray means you can select it. Okay. Gotcha. Alright. That's good. He sucks with blasters, so I wanted to level him in that. I'm almost dead, too. We gotta kind of watch out. Remember, you can use the rapid transit system to return your base on the map screen. You will see a button that says Return to Hideout. Press this button instantly to transport you back to your apartment. Okay. Well, in the apartment I can't even read. Well, in the apartment complex, the button on the map screen will read Transit Back. Pressing this will transfer you back to the location where you last used the Return Hideout function. Go to your map screen now to return to the Hideout button. This button is disabled during combat in certain areas. Interesting. Alright, let's see. House Allen, thanks for the host, man. Alright, let's see here. Return to Hideout. Okay, I see. When you use Return to Hideout function, you will be instantly transported back to your base and your entire party will be healed. This function is disabled in most actions and combat areas. Are you sure you wish to return to Hideout? Yes. Oh, I should have did that. If I would have known earlier, I would have been able to heal without using my medipacks. Oh well. A journal entry added. Can we use the modifier in here? I think so, right? Yeah, the workbench. Can only modify the blade. I don't have anything for that. Prototype vibroblade. Oh, it's already been modified. It gave bonus to slashing. What made you want to play this game? Cliffy told me to play it. And I forgot someone else also recommended it, so that's why I streamed it. I was trying to stream it for a while now. Almost a month. Alright, let's see.
You're back. Did you manage to get Holden to withdraw the price on my head?
Oh, not yet.
I guess I have no choice but to stay here.
Just a random selection? Nah. Not a random selection. Container is empty. Alright, where's the merchant at? I need to find a merchant. Already forget where the merchants are at. I'm gonna disable this autosave feature. That way it could minimize the loading time. Okay. Gameplay. Autosave.
Yes, what's on your mind? You do? Well, fair enough. What do you want to discuss? I knew you wouldn't understand where I was coming from. Let me try and explain. You got the skills of an elite commando, and you saved my butt more than once. Between that and your facility with languages, I'm lucky you're here. But that doesn't mean that I'm gonna stop watching you being wary. I'm just not built that way. Period.
Not built that way. That sounds like an excuse.
I don't know that yet. Like I said before, it's probably nothing, but I've been betrayed by people before, and well, it won't happen again. That's all.
You want some guarantee that it won't betray you?
I don't know that you'll betray me, but there are no guarantees. Not for you, not for me. You don't have to take it personally.
Beginning to wonder if you're even capable of trusting anyone. Right? And how am I supposed to know that you won't betray us?
Well, you can stop wondering. I'm not.
I don't need someone around who doesn't trust me. Leave. Be on your own. It's obviously... Sure don't want to talk about it.
No, I don't want to talk about it. What I want is to save the galaxy, if that's even possible. Why is whether or not I trust you or anyone so damned important to you? Why do you even care? So can we please just drop it?
That's funny.
For now, can we pick it up later if you really must? I want to get underway.
Alright. He wants to get underway. Wait, what is this? Here we go. See what we can buy now. Probably the same stuff.
Welcome to the Equipment Emporium.
Let's see what we got.
Because of the...
He doesn't got anything. Defense bonus armor, max dexterity bonus is 2. Light battle armor. Honestly, I feel like I just need medipacks. Get a couple of them. Security spike. This is one item proves the user's ability to bypass security measures, creating electrical interference in the locking mechanism of the door. What's up, Pockets? How are you doing today? Oh, thank you, Walker. Already on it. You guys don't know Mrs. Pockets. She's a variety streamer. She plays a lot of them MMO stuff. Lately, she's been playing ESO, Elder Scrolls Online, and Star Wars: The Old Republic. She's a good friend of ours. Check her out. Give her a follow. Very nice streamer to hang out with. Alright, let's see here. Thank you for that, host. Walker, good mod. You were on it today, buddy. Thank you, sir. Walkie talkie. How's your stream, Pockets? Amaya's homie. See. Security spike. I forgot what I was reading here. This one use item improves the user's ability to bypass security measures, creating electronic interference and locking mechanisms and doors. It cost 100. Wow. Um, 1 through 8. Blaster rifle. Is there a way I can sell items? Show sell list. There we go. Let's see. Let's sell stuff that we have doubles for, like this vibro blade. And this short sword. You only get what? Item value and nothing. Blaster pistol. Got 3 of those. I don't need 3. Blaster rifle. We got 3 of these. Item value 120. Here we go. Maybe we should keep 2 of those. Where the graphics? Very successful today. So much love. That's awesome. What you mean? There's our top-notch original Xbox graphics. Yeah. Today is, technically it's probably Wednesday now. Yeah, technically it's Wednesday, but it's Tuesday. Alright. That's good to hear, Pockets. I'm glad. I'm glad your stream went well. Okay, let's see here. Now, we can go back to where we were, I guess. I gotta bring up the map, right? Still learning this game, guys. It's my first playthrough. So, you might see me fiddle with the menus a little bit. And also, welcome, guys, from Pocket Stream. Hope you had fun over there. Thank you for coming over to this stream. We do a lot of variety stuff here. Let's see. Where's the map? Okay, return to hideout. Here we go. We do new stuff, we do old stuff, everything, consoles, scary games, all that fun stuff. Alright, here we go. Hideout. Wait, is it taking me... Did it take me back? Did I push it on? Transit back. Where am I transiting back to? Wait, did I mess it up? Are you sure you wish to transit back to the previous location? Okay, let's see. Maybe I messed up. I thought I turned off autosave. Okay. I don't know why it didn't work. I guess it puts you back to where you last autosaved? I think that's what it is. That's probably not good. Cantina entrance. Yeah, it's just putting me back to the last autosave. If you play this on PC, it's a lot cleaner. You can put the widescreen mod on it and everything. Pretty much how it's probably going to look if they were even to remaster it. Because it doesn't capture on OBS. I already tried it. I tried streaming it once. Upper City. Alright. This is where I have to go. I think. I swear I turned off the autosave. Let me check again. Let me see. Gameplay. Autosave. It's off. You should manually save. The game will only autosave in certain plots, critical areas. On. I don't know. I turned it off, but apparently it still saves when you go through. Yeah, I don't think it's here. I'm injured and in need of assistance. These humans should keep hitting and kicking me. I cannot reason with them, but if I fight back, I could be arrested.
Get out of here, you goggle-eyed freak! You're too ugly for the upper city.
Uh-oh, these little
Go
shits.
back to where you came from. We don't want your kind up here.
Sorry, I don't want to get involved. Okay, let's play it. Leave him alone.
Why do you care what happens to some scummy alien? He's just a freak.
Yeah, he isn't even supposed to be in the upper city.
I didn't, Bill. I don't want to give off. Just because he's different, don't give you the right to attack him. Get out of here, you punks, or I'll be the ones in pain. Or you'll be the ones in pain.
Run for it!
Uh-huh. You should be okay. I'm glad I could help. You look hurt. We got a med pack. Let me help you. Let's see that. You're too kind, human. I thank you for your generosity. Most of your kind here on Taris care little for aliens like myself. Once more, thank you for saving me from those human children. I must take leave of you now. My life mate will be wondering where I am. 60 experience, light side points gained, item lost. Okay. We call him a goggled eye freak. You goggled eye freak. Alright, we don't need to go this way. We gotta go this way. Yeah, they are mean. Let's see. Is it this way? Is that going back? No, it is this way.
This elevator is off limits. Only Sith patrols and those with proper authorization are allowed into the lower city.
I got papers now.
From the way you're dressed that you're not one of the Sith patrols. So unless you have the authorization papers, you must move along.
I got papers, boys.
Well, why didn't you say so? Everything seems to be in order. Okay, I guess you can go down to the lower city. Just be careful down there. Those swoop gangs will take a shot at anybody. Even our Sith patrols have come under fire.
Alright, let's go down. Yeah, apparently it auto-saves regardless. Oh, this guy wants to fight already? Okay. Concussion grenade? That was easy. Not even a challenge. There we go. 28 credits. It's very much needed at times? Alright, I'll take your word for it. Engage. Actually, no, let's throw a concussion grenade. Another one. It worked out pretty good last time. Attack him! Attack! Last time these guys wrecked us. Why is he not attacking? There we go. Okay. Alright, Evan. Medpack and frag grenade. I like those concussion grenades. They worked out pretty good. Last time we got wrecked here by these guys. It's just his attack speed is kind of slow. It's fine though. Two medipacks. Nice. Nothing. Okay. This game is so fun so far. This is my first time playing and it's really fun. What's up, Green Eyes? About time. This door cannot be opened from the outside. You have to find another means into the Vulcar base. Maybe he can break in?
Ready. On it. Damn.
Impossible. Okay.
What?
So we gotta find another way in. I've been creeping. How have you been, man? Are you feeling better? Remember, you were sick for a while. Is that a piece of chicken on the floor? What is that on the floor? Let's see. Elevator. I think that's going to take me back. Let's go this way. Oh, shit. That's taking me back to the lower city. You're good? That's good to hear. I didn't mean to go this way. No! Now it's going to load again. The player icons remind me of GoldenEye. Oh yeah, and Time Splitters, how they're like arced and it shows you the shield and health. It's pretty much the same. I believe the blue is also the shield on this game. If I'm not mistaken. Okay, where's this elevator gonna take us? Upper City. And this way? I think this is the way we came from, right? Vulcar base entrance. Okay, yeah, this is the way we came from. We can try going the opposite direction here. Bouncer. This is the cantina. Hidden Beck base. Okay, where were going this way last time when we ran into those guys? This is Lower City Apartments. Been playing Dragon Age, making armor. Just stopped for a sec. Gotcha. Have you beat it yet, or are you still playing like the same playthrough? Blaster turret. A dialogue for it.
Hold on there, civilian. Only those with official Sith business are allowed into the Undercity. Unless you've got the proper security papers, you better just turn around and go back the way you came.
I got security papers.
Yeah, these look to be in order. Okay, you can go down if you want. Can't say I envy you, though.
Still playing? I know, I'm slow. The other game's long, man. It's like at least 100+ hours, right? Yeah. A lot of time. I believe we gotta go to the Undercity if I'm not mistaken. Character at 0 VP is unconscious. If the entire player party is at 0 VP, the game is over. Uh-oh. Oh, vitality points. Gotcha.
You there, Upworlder! Anyone using this elevator has to pay the toll.
Yeah, this is our elevator.
The twins or what?
You gotta give us something.
Twin brothers?
I can't believe this planet. Even the beggars are trying to shake us down.
5 credits. That's what it costs to use our elevator. 5 credits.
Take these suckers out. This is a public elevator. I'm not paying any toll. Get out of here, you filthy beggars, or I'll use my blaster to end his suffering permanently.
Run, my brother! Flee this one's wrath!
Go on, you two. Get out of here. I'm sorry about that. Those 2 beggars give everyone in the village a bad name. We aren't all like that, you know. Most of us are good people.
I'm sure you are, miss. It's just too bad your little welcoming committee is here to give people a bad first
What's up, boss dog? Like 20 times? Nice. This is my first time playing it. It's really fun, though.
My name is Shalina. You're from the Upworld, aren't you? I've never seen it. I was born here in the Undercity. Is it as nice as they say up there?
Purvis is a beautiful place. It's nothing special. Say it's nothing special.
To you, I suppose, but you're probably used to its beauty by now. I've never been to the surface, but sometimes I think I can see it in my dreams. The sun, the sky, the stars. It all sounds
Yeah, it's pretty fun, Pockets.
so wonderful. Gendar, the leader of our village, tells me I should spend more time trying to improve things down here and less time dreaming about something I can never have. Maybe he's right. You probably think I'm a fool, having dreams of a place I've never even seen. But when I was little, Rukil used to tell me stories of what it was like up there.
Who's that? Alright, let's see. Who's that? Boss Dog, thanks for the follow, man.
The kids call him Rukil Wrinkleskin, but he's a kind man. He used to tell me the greatest stories when I was a little girl. I still like to listen to his tales about the Promised Land, even though I know they're just legends, but it helps to make the Undercity seem less dark somehow.
Promised Land, what's that?
It's just a story to make little children smile. Rukil believes in it, though. Sometimes I can almost believe it myself, but then I look around and see the ugly truth. I guess we have to make the best of what we have, though. If you really want to learn more about the Promised Land, you should speak to Rukiel.
Rukiel? Where can I find him?
He's wandering around somewhere on the south side of the village. He doesn't move too far. He's hard on his bones. He's over 100 years old.
The alien?
At him, and people think he's crazy because of his stories about
Have a good one, Green Eyes. Thanks for stopping by. Promised Land. Okay, I already asked that. Where can I find Gendar?
He'll be somewhere in the village. I couldn't say where for sure. He's always busy doing whatever he can to make the lives of the other villagers easier. There were quite a few people from the surface marching through the village, but none of them bothered to talk to me. Gendar might know more about them.
Okay. You know anything about the skate pods that crashed? Yeah, let's ask her.
I don't know anything about that, but maybe Gendar could help you. Sorry. Is there anything else you need?
Let's see. Yeah, I will, Green Eyes, I will, dude. Tell me about this village. Okay, you already did that? We already did that? I think we did all those dialogue choices.
Oh, okay. Well, if you ever need anything, or if you just feel like talking, come back and see me. I hardly ever get a chance to speak to someone from the Upworld.
Alright. So, do a save real quick. And then, what we want to do, I want to check Westeros real quick. Yeah, this one. Search for Bastilla. Leader of the Hidden Beck Swoop Gang will help you accelerate or stolen rival. He suggested you look for Mission Bio in the Undercity or the sewers to help get you in. What's up, Toasty? How you doing? What is this? Can't go in there. Can't go in there either. No action.
Hey, you ain't from the village. You're from the Upworld, ain't you?
Yeah.
Credit
These
that.
guys.
Watch yourself. There's something slimy about this guy. I wouldn't trust him as far as I could throw him.
My name's Saigir. I run a little salvage shop here. You want to buy something from my store? I got some good deals.
I got good deals.
If a villager comes across any useful salvage in the Undercity, they bring it to me. Every so often, members from the lower city gangs come down to trade for the salvage. They'll exchange food and medicine for engine parts, old blasters, and the like. Sometimes they even give me credits if I have some really...
Sounds like Gollum with an Irish, like a fake Irish accent. Let me see your inventory. I'll be going now.
Yeah, okay. You'll come back and see me if you want a deal.
Hurry, Hendar! Hurry! I can hear it coming!
He'll never make it. He's doomed. I told him he was a fool to leave the village.
He will make it. Run, Hendar, run!
Open the gate! Quickly! There isn't much time!
I'm doing quite meh at this moment.
The are too close.
The mutants will kill him if you don't open the gate!
And if I open the gate, they'll kill us all.
How's that even possible?
Do this! It isn't
You have
fair.
insomnia?
Please, make him open the gate. Hendar will die if he doesn't.
I can't
Welcome
open
back,
the gate.
Evan.
Not while the rat ghouls are so near.
Open the gate. I will kill the rat ghouls. You're right. It's too dangerous. Leave the gate closed. Keep the gate closed. I'm not risking my life. Let's try this.
You'd risk your life for a stranger? You're brave, Upworlder. I'll open the gate for you, but you gotta be quick. In a few seconds, I must close and lock it again.
Alright, let's see how tough these guys are. Not even at full power. Oh, they're pretty tough. Received 100 experience. Alright, let's heal up. Wait, what does Y do? Cancel the attack, right? Yeah. Where's the medipacks? Items. Is there a way to sort the items? I wish there was. I don't think there is, though.
Please, you have to help me. Nobody else is gonna help me. Even the Becks won't help me. But I can't just leave him there. He's my friend. You'll help me, won't you?
Yes, I usually sleep something once a week and still function properly. I don't know how you do it. Slow down, mission. What's wrong?
Zalbar, he's in trouble. Big trouble. We have to help him. If we don't, they'll sell him into slavery.
I don't have time for this. Okay, let's see. Who's going to sell him into slavery? What are you talking about, Zalbar? You mean your Wookiee friend?
Me and Zalbar, we were just wandering around here in the Undercity. You know, looking for stuff we could find, just kind of exploring. We do it all the time.
I guess with a Wookiee at your side, you've got to figure you can handle the odd rat ghoul attack.
Only this time, they were waiting for us. Gamorrean slave hunters.
You can scroll over the end of the bar and use a med pack without having to pause and go into the menu. Oh, really?
I took off. I figured Zalbar would be right behind me, but there were too many of them.
Thanks, boss.
Get away. They're going to sell him to a slaver. I just know it. I don't know for sure, but those Gamorreans like to hang out in the sewers. The stink reminds them of home.
All right, we need to head to the sewers anyways.
They took Big Z. It's a deal. As soon as we get Big Z back, I'll show you a way into that Vulcar base. Now come on! We have to find Zalbar before they sell him to slavers, or worse.
Do you know where he's being kept?
The Gamorreans make their camps in the sewers. I bet that's where we'll find Zalbar. And that's where I'll show you the secret entrance into the Vulcar compound.
The Gamorreans make their camps in the sewers. I bet that's where we'll find. Okay. Mission has joined your party. Press A to party selection screen. Alright, that's fine. Okay, you can scroll to the end of the bar and use a med pack without having to pause and go into the menu. Under this action bar you're talking about here? Oh, like this! I see. You can have multiple skills, feats, or powers in each icon of the action menu. Scroll up or down with the D-pad to cycle through the various options. Nice. Okay. Then if I wanted to do it for the other characters, I just go like this. Well.
Huh? Sure.
Okay. Nice. Use after you select an action, you can press X to queue other attacks or options. What are these things? Minor frag mine. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. As long as I don't go near them, I'm assuming I'll be fine. Republic soldier.
Help me, please.
When in combat, okay.
Something growing, like some kind of hideous disease.
See, he's got that.
No, no, I can see that.
That's why they want the what serum? Yeah, so they don't turn into those guys. He was infected. Can we do a power attack? Let's try to do a power attack on him. Miss. That was easy. Easy enough. Oh no, I got stuck.
Ready.
Wait, why is his health? Why did his health go down? Arth. We can auto level him. Fine. Is he poisoned or something? Is that why? Oh, I think he's fine now.
Yeah?
He's poisoned, okay.
What?
You there, civilian. This is a restricted area. What are you doing down here?
Look, I've got all the proper security papers.
Security papers? Oh, you're one of those trackers the commander sent down, right? They should have given you an armed escort. It's nasty down here. We've already lost one patrol. We figure the Rak ghouls got them. We've had so many encounters with those things, we've actually run out of Rak ghoul serum. Plus, we've had several skirmishes with looters from those lower city swoop gangs. I'm telling you, we should just stay in the upper city where we're in control. Or is that why you're down here? Search and rescue? I didn't think they'd send anyone. They were in the southern section of the Undercity when we lost contact. I would have gone to investigate, but my orders are to search for those crashed escape pods, even if it means leaving another patrol to die.
Story ruined. Okay, you just follow your orders and keep looking. Why don't you just give up the search? You're not giving me time to die? What the hell? These dialogue choices.
Hey, I'd never disobey my orders. I'm not a fan of court-martials and executions. I was just talking, you know. Nothing anyone has to mention to the commander. Come on, patrol, let's get back to it. The sooner we get this search done, the sooner we can get out of this mutant-infested hole. Move out.
Okay. He's fine now. I seemed to fix it up after he leveled up. There's some more over here. You know what? I should try using a blaster. Frag grenade. Sonic grenade. Let's try a frag grenade. That even work on him? I don't think it did. Oh no, I'm gonna be poisoned. Battling is fairly easy on this. Arts and credits. Alright. Take me somewhere or it doesn't? Doesn't take me anywhere. Can we go up this? I don't think so. Nope. Cannot. Alright, Pockets. Have a good night. Take care. Thank you for the host. I appreciate it. You get some rest. Pocket says goodnight to you. At the heart. He says goodnight, Pockets. Okay, let me check the map, because I'm totally lost here. Yeah, let's go this way, I guess. Where I came from, but... yeah, here we go. Then go This way. I'm gonna try a blaster on these guys because they're always really far when we start. Yeah, let's try Cart's blaster. Sir Barris with the host. What's up, sir? How you doing, man? Okay, maybe I should switch weapons. You only use the blasters for a little bit amount of time. Raid or whatever. Butt stuff. What's up, sir? How's it going, man? If you guys don't know Mr. Sir Barris, he's a Mario Maker streamer, plays some H1Z1 as well. Plays a little bit of that Hearthstone. Plays a little bit of that Pokemon. Was it going rough? Oh man, I'm sorry to hear that. Thank you guys from Serbstream coming over. We're playing a little bit of some of Star Wars Knight of the Old Republic on the OG Xbox. My first playthrough, so a lot of it is wandering around having no idea what the hell I'm doing. Weren't you just doing expert runs? No skip or whatever? I think I already looted them, right? What's up, Tricky Rick? Raffy. Thanks, Walker. Appreciate it. Emza. What's up, guys? How are you all doing tonight? Sewer entrance. Alright, here we go. I did after I got upset doing viewer levels. Oh, okay. What's up, Sarah? Bear called it early? What an arse. How are the expert runs, at least? Alright, let's see. Sewer doors. Ladder. I'm assuming I gotta take the ladder. Or is that going back to where I was at? Yeah, I figured you called it early because you were in here. You were in here when I started, and Tricky, thanks for the follow, man. Wait, I just went back, didn't I? Okay, never mind. Let me go back in here. I did go back. Broke my keyboard? You serious? For reals? Oh my gosh. What are these guys? You know what? I should probably use a medipack. Alright, they're not that bad. Maybe. Haven't gotten hit by them yet. Alright. They're like little orcs. Credits. Alright. Coke Zero's good. I like the Coke Zero. I like it better than Diet. Got a little bit better flavor. Treating it gently. You broke your keyboard playing Mario? Or you broke your keyboard playing H1Z1? Alright, this is where I came from. I keep going in circles here.
Who put the lights out?
Alright, I can go to the sewer door, another sewer door, or go this way. Which is what? Another sewer door. Let's go deeper into the sewers. We'll go this way. Oh, H1 was down. Okay, yeah, you're right. Gomorians? Pigs on crack? Okay. Alright, let's see. If I don't get wrecked here. There's quite a few of them. Look, that wasn't too bad. That was fairly easy. I'm surprised right now. Promised Land Journal, Medipack, Antidote Kit. I guess that's for anyone who's poisoned. Skeletal Corpse. Credits and Medipack. Okay. It's all good. It's all good, sir. Having no mods to support the stream made Cerberus upset. Video fam! Thank you for that host, man. How you been, sir? Alright, so that was a dead end, so we gotta go this way. Alright, so we got, like, 3 of these orc guys. I think we're good, hacking them like this with this sword. Well, it's not a sword, but, yeah. This thing does so much damage. It's OP right now. Alright. That's where we came from. We got 2 more doors to look at. Let's try this one. It's a heist. Exclamation point heist, Evan. Oh, why did I select that guy the furthest away? Oh no, I'm poisoned. Wow, I almost died there. Alright. I'm good. These guys didn't have anything on them? Apparently not. Original Xbox. It's also on PC. It's on Steam. But the Steam version, it wouldn't capture for me with OBS, so I'm playing the Xbox version. Arts and Medipack. Nice. The sewer door. Miner gas mine. Assuming I can just go around it. Continue. Someone set it off. Wait, how do I select a different target? What was the button? Pressing X performs combat actions, unlike pressing A. Pressing X adds the action to a stack of actions. You can press X multiple times and add multiple actions to your stack, or Q. They will be performed in order to add them. Okay. That's kind of cool. Rampy got taken out. Alright, where are we going? This way? Place is huge. Like I'm gonna be going in circles here pretty soon. Is it? What's up with this door? Malfunctioning. That sucks.
Forward. Backward.
Yeah, that's dumb. Why doesn't he have his hacking skill?
Huh?
What is this? Stealth? Self. Oh, she can be stealth? That's cool.
What?
Alright. Whatever, let's get out of here.
Yes, what's on your mind?
No, I don't want to talk with him. This needs some WD-40, right? Be good as new. I see that. How do you switch targets? Okay, left trigger. There we go. I was so confused. Don't join the heist. Don't throw your life away. You'll be forever in debt. Or Serb has the worst luck with the heist. Credits and parts. Okay, let's go. Is there a way to like disarm that? I guess there isn't, right? Continue. She blew herself up. Enemy sighted. Continue. She's at 0 health now. Door is locked. Okay, let's switch, guys. Use mission to disarm the mines. Oh, okay.
On it. It's open.
Why is he getting so close to attack them? Party members killed. Press to continue. Uh-oh, we're all dying. Oh, what? Your entire party has been killed. No! When's the last time we saved? Oh my god. That was all bad. I guess we can load up the autosave, right? Lower sewers? Yeah. How come those guys were a lot stronger than the other ones? I got you, Evan. Okay. At least we got that autosave. We autosaved as soon as we entered the sewers. That's not bad. I thought we were further back than that. Attack! Attack! Why is he so weak all of a sudden? Seriously? He wasn't that weak before. What up, Sierra? How you doing, man? I don't understand why he's so weak now.
Yes?
Why is the whole party so weak all of a sudden? I'm not sure, Sierra, maybe. Oh, I like it so far.
Yes?
Boss Hog. Where are we headed? This way? Okay, if I go this way, there's some enemies here. What I remember. Oh, wait. That's a different area. Never mind. Hold on, guys. Give me a second. I'm gonna BRB. I just gotta use the restroom real quick. And then we'll continue on.